Hi chat, welcome to the stream. Today I'm gonna play some Kerbal Space Program. I'm gonna play, I think, Science mode because that's the most fun for me. And I'm gonna try to fix my awful mic. One sec.
Oh, that's vreselijk.
Using the wrong microphone currently. Let me fix. Yeah, I need to
Mute this one, and now I should sound, if I lower the volume of this a bit, I should sound way better. Nice, fixed it. Microphone is all fixed up. Let me get some royalty-free music on out here. If you hear any background noise, sorry for that. Those are my brothers and sisters, because it's busy out here. Okay, let's get some free music. No, it's not quite what I like. Voices. It's not really good. No, it's not. Well, this is fine for now. Okay, I am eventually gonna use a new webcam that I got, but I'm using the mic. But that has a mic, and I need to fix that first. And I'm not quite happy and confident enough to be on the stream, to show my face on the stream. But I'm gonna start a new science mode called DSA, or Dutch Space Agency, because I'm Dutch and I like the name. I'm gonna choose my own flag that I found online. I think I'll set this to 1, set this to 20%. Science rewards will stay the same. Persist kerbal inventory loadout, I think, yeah, includes stock vessels. I don't like that. Indestructible facilities, no. And advanced, I'm gonna use plasma blackout because I like that. I'm gonna turn on all SCS modes. I'm sorry, just music a little bit less loud. Yep, that's it. Kerbal G-force limits are fun, so yeah. I'm just gonna turn on these, yeah, and this is fine already, so accept and start. Let's start with DSA. Okay, I'm gonna stream till my time about 5 p.m. Know what time it is in America, but yeah, that doesn't really matter, I guess. Ambient light boost back to around 50 to make the stream look better. It's fine. Apply, accept, and first order of business, launch our first vessel. So let's go to the vehicle assembly building. We'll call it the, what shall we call it? We call it the Vault. The Vault Mark 1. We put a command pod, turn down the volume of the monopropellants, put it to white because white looks better in my opinion with the other solid rocket booster we will be attaching. Remove the EVA pack. Parachute isn't quite needed but always helpful. Add the flea solid rocket booster. Yeah, keep this the same. Then we'll add 2 mystery containment, mystery goose, all the way up the top. We can't auto-strut yet, so that's fine. Then we'll add a parachute, which we don't change, and then some fins all the way over here. Just 2 of them, so we can go to the sea and grab some extra signs at the sea. Then we will configure staging, which is fine already. Change the passenger to Bob, because he can reset experiments, so we can use some extra science, save, and fly. Well, we'll just wait again. And yeah, the music I chose is gone already. I don't know why. Let's get some extra music out here called Beyond. It's inspiring, I think. And then that's what the YouTube audio library says. First we will get a crew report right about here. Then we will get the mystery goo. Then we will go an EVA. Get a surface sample. Oh, I didn't remove the... Okay, that's fine. An EVA report. Collect the goo. Yeah, we already know. Restore the goo. We take the data and report. So that's all the experiments we can do on the ground. Then we go to the air, do a crew report, goo containment. We can't quite do an EVA report, but we'll do that once we're at the sea. And I think that's all. So lift off. Then we'll steer a bit towards the sea. We're going way too fast. I should have limited our throttle. Like, we're going way too fast. But that's fine. Do a crew report. Move more. Oh, the music is actually pretty good for this. Once we're above 10 kilometers, I think we're counting as flying high. So maybe I am able to get that. No, it doesn't change the actual. It doesn't change the actual biome. You can see the biome right about here if you want to see that. Let's see, how's the stream doing? The stream is doing absolutely fine. We're not skipping frames or anything. Okay, let's deploy our parachute. We're now about above the water, so we're going quite fast. Okay. Crew report has already been done, so I'll just keep that the same. I don't think we'll get any more signs if we just do it. No, we don't. So let's just reset it. I think I might have to do a little bit about my FPS to monitor it. What is... Alt Z. Yes, okay, 58, oh, that's fine. It doesn't bother me. Okay, we're going way too fast for this. I hope it stays fine. Ooh. Yeah, it's fine, okay. Give an epic slowdown. Observe the mystery goo, because I'll get some... No, he's still done. No, I might be able to get an EVA. If we do an EVA report, gather the goo, store the goo, collect the data, and board again. We now have all the experiments up in the air. Once we're out of the air, on the water, which looks magnificent, right? Then we can splash down and go ahead and get all new experiments. So that will give us, I think, around 20 signs. I'm not sure, but well, get some surface sample of the water. Just collect some water, do an EVA report, collect the data from the goo canister, restore the goo canister if we really need it, which we don't. Take the data again and board. Then we recover the vessel and we just finished our first mission. Pretty successful if you ask me. The music already stopped again. So let's get to something else. Oh no, that's one of my. It's one of the music this is a music piece I used in my video. Everything is still working, just great. I can also go to my funny mic,
which is quite awful.
But I won't. I'll just keep it to this. We gathered 58 science, which is pretty nice if you ask me. I'm gonna get basic rocketry. Gonna get engineering 101, so we're gonna unlock the thermometer and the decoupler. And the community funds, but those don't really matter if you have a pilot on board, which we didn't, by the way. Heat shields are pretty nice, and I think I'll just go for survivability, so we can get a heat shield and get the general rocketry, because we can't afford these. But although, our next mission is just going to go to space, so I think we're fine here. Oh, facility's closed. We can hire all these if we need to, but we don't. Let's go to the next mission. Which we want to make a completely new ship. Add Bob in there, because Bob is our main guy. I want to keep this. Monopropellant. Oh yeah, chat, I don't know if you know, but due to the fact that we have persist kerbal loadout enabled, we can't do the glitch where you just, when you're in orbit, push the craft out of orbit, because our EVA fuel won't reset. So we need to budget some extra fuel in. Well, we are going to just add a bunch of fuel tanks, because the cost doesn't really matter. And I guess we'll add we'll add the swivel. We'll keep this the same, add around 3 fins. 4 is fine, but I like 3 more because they look worse in my opinion. Add a decoupler, else we won't land. I should actually put on a heat shield. Remove the ablator because we aren't going orbital yet. Let's see. Yes, okay. First we want the engine to ignite, then we want the decoupler and the parachute. Yes, that's exactly how I want it. Now we need to add the experiments. These are from Kerbal Engineer Redux. That's this mob where you can see all your stats, like 2,300 meters of delta V in the atmosphere and way too fast. So, but it's not necessary right now. I guess we'll need 1 thermometer, 1 barometer, and a goo containment unit on the other side. Now it looks pretty awful, so I'm not gonna clip it all the way, but I'm gonna clip it a bit to see how much torque that creates, and the torque is fine, I guess. I think our gimbal can absolutely correct for that. Let's see what looks better. And just now a safety pylon. We don't need anything else yet. I just thumper. No, it's safer. Let's say I just do this. Will this give me some extra? Oh, but yeah, but I lose the vector. So we'll call this the Pyro MK1, and I'm calling it the marks because if I want to change it in the future, I actually can. So save and launch. And then I'm going to pause for a second, be right back. Now I'm right back, so yeah, I think it is time to do all the experiments. The barometer and thermometer are the new experiments, then we can go out, collect them so we can rerun them. Board, I think, yeah, we need all the experiments up in the atmosphere, so low and high, except the goo for low. Then we need a, yeah, in space. That's our main goal. So I guess we should probably add an action group called 1, where we do all the experiments at once. And then this one at 2. Why is oh wait. 1, we should also add a MacJab, but I'm not using MacJab. Crew reports and collect all. That's it. Then shut this off, perform a quick save and ignition. And I didn't put the throttle back up. Very skilled, very skilled. And throttle up, lift off. T plus 5 seconds. Oh, I should probably do these experiments. Oh no, I should yeah, I'll wait. Okay, T plus 20. Let's pitch over a bit so we don't go straight down and kill our kerbals with G-forces. Because we have G-forces enabled. Go right even more. Go slightly left and panic. T plus 35 seconds, running out of half of our fuel. Turn because we have gimbal. It's still flying low. I think 20 kilometers is flying high, but I'm not sure. Pitch over even more. Flying high. Okay, 1 and 2. Collect. We're going worryingly fast. We're going way too fast. So I've got the throttle right about now. So I'm gonna reach the edge of we're gonna reach space right now. Review data. Can I collect it from here? No, I can't. I did do a crew. Yeah, okay. So my plan for now is to go out and then go out once we reach 70 kilometers, go collect all our data, do a research once we're do every experiment once we're out of the atmosphere. Maybe if I push the throttle I can reach high, so I can reach flying high, but I'm not sure yet. No, I'm not gonna reach that. Although, no, 150 kilometers, that is not enough. Now we're just gonna time warp to the edge of space, which is right about now, so we can go out and we can collect every single piece of data we have right now. Collect, that's not, okay, restore. Then we want to do a EVA report and take board EVA again. We can do a crew report in space. Then we can go out and perform all these epic science thingies. Take the data again. Take the data. Perform these experiments. 43 FPS. That's quite nice actually. Collect the data. Restore the goo canister. And then I think that's every experiment done. So I'm just gonna collect the data again in case we need to evacuate. We all have the data on us, so collect the data. And yeah, I let's go for a short spacewalk. Lance, yeah, real spacewalk. Woo. And just appreciate how good everything looks. Recently got a new PC, and these visual mods are absolutely stunning. Like, it just it looks so amazing. The immersion of this game really, it's awesome. Okay, let's get back. We don't want to leave our precious Bob in space board. Oh, F and B to board, and I think we should decouple. So let's decouple. I don't know what real royalty free music actually. No. Yeah, let's go. Decouple. Then we will time warp until we're in space. And turn retrograde when at the surface, because we are going back to the surface. Didn't quite notice. Then we will get some G-forces. If you look closely to the G-force limiter, it will spike up for a second, I think, and then it will. Ooh, that's our that's our first stage burning up. Ooh, we're actually going to surpass it. There it is, and it's gone. It's just gone now. It burned up, and we're going to land inside of the water, I think, which is pretty epic actually. We are going to land in the night, so during sun. Ooh, that looks cool. We're actually at the edge of. Ooh. Okay. Oh, and let's deploy the parachute, please. Let's deploy the parachute. Oh, phew. It is going to deploy the parachute. Then we will jettison the heat shield to go even slower and just time warp right down. Yeah, I need some cool topics to talk about actually. I don't, because nobody is watching my stream, which Bodhi. Bodhi is here? Bodhi Pog. Bodhi, why are you tuning into my stream actually? Because I'm streaming absolute garbage. Yeah. Ooh, it actually shows on screen. That's pretty cool. Maybe I can move the chat a bit. I don't know. Oh, lekker. Doe je ding, Bodhi. Ik ben lekker aan het streamen. We gained 88 science, which will unlock us quite a bit. Actually, we can MacJab, but we're not going to use MacJab. It just, I happen to have it installed. I think I will unlock advanced rocketry, because the Terrier will unlock then, and we actually, yeah, we can do a lunar flyby. So I'm gonna unlock that and give the Science Junior and a Probe Core. Just pretty epic. High five. If okay, chat. Our next buddy. Our next goal is to do a lunar flyby. So that's exactly the rocket we will be designing, and it's the last thing we will be designing, because I actually will stop at 5 PM my time. So we are going to put a Mark 1 command pod, drain it of its monopropellant, change out the pilot to Bob, let it keep what it has. We are going to put a decoupler on right here, and we will add a Science Junior, keep it the same, add all the experiments right here. So that means a plethora of experiments like the barometer, thermometer, Science Junior, and mystery goo. Then we will add a antenna. Yeah, the antenna, because Bob isn't a pilot, so he needs this antenna. We will add it right about here. Add some batteries, like this. We'll give this 400 electric charges, maybe a little much. Then we will add a heat shield under the decoupler. That's not quite right yet. And then keep it like that. Give it a little decoupler. And there is our lunar stage with the Terrier. No, just full. Then we will add a parachute, so our kerbal can actually go down. Not land, just go down. And that's fine for now. Let's see how much delta V it gives us. 2210. Assuming that's actually outside of the atmosphere and not used to go out of lunar orbits. That's fine. Yeah, you can fully go over that. That I'm sorry. I have a lot of seasonal allergies, so if I sound somewhat ill, that's the reason. Okay. Add a decoupler, go all the way up. And then we will add a interstate. I haven't unlocked these side boosters, so that's kinda not very porous. Okay. 3 of these tanks, and then 2 of these, I guess, for stability. I don't know, is it possible to... Maybe if I change it to 4, and they all allow cross feed, then I can actually add... Oh, I don't have nose cones either? Dang. Okay. That's not very good. My actual plan was to 1 aligned here and then 2... No, 1 swivel there. 2 lines. So I wanted to remove these from symmetry. And then add 1 of these and 1 of these. Something like this. And then you would have these tanks just hanging off to the side. But it looks like we need some additional signs, so I'm just gonna save this. Then I'm not gonna even waste a curve on this, just to be extremely simple. So I need to go to science and add this experiment and launch. Yeah, we'll get there eventually. Okay, conduct material study, gives us 7.5, is exactly what we need to get to 18. Wow, it's almost like it's scripted. 19.2 even, and we need 18 for the stability. Now we have anything we need. We can actually make decent rockets right now. Open untitled spacecraft, chap's favorite rocket. Then we'll add a nose cone to every part of this rocket. I do want to make it white because my opinion looks better on a all white rocket. Then we add a nose cone to the bottom of these, and then we will add winglets between these, like this, and to ignite every engine at the same time. we want to decouple and ignite this engine, and this is basically our rocket. See how the delta V stats are doing in atmosphere. 1.77, this is enough to reach orbit. Like if we go up, 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 up. Yeah, this is enough to reach orbit. We can actually do it with this, but it's wasteful in my opinion. And not entirely needed for the structure we have right now. How much is torque? Oh, 0.4. Now we just need a name for this thing. I'd say the let's search for a name. I'm sorry for the music, it's so completely glitched. Let me look it up. Let's say we go with Trident, Blue Whale, Empress. I quite like Empress. Let's go with Empress or Colossus. Let's go with Empress. Empress it is. We still need to change the science guy. Bob the science guy. That's all fine. I guess we only need to do the science junior at different heights, but it's fine for now. Save and launch. Let's go. Yeah, I'm going a bit overboard. Okay, it looks absolutely awful, but it should be completely functional. So let's quick save because we can't be sure enough, and throttle up and lift off. Lift off of Empress going for a lunar flyby. Let's say we are slightly, of course. Oh, we're drifting. We are currently drifting, of course, quite a bit. Goal is to reach orbit, not to screw up everything. But I don't have rotational control. Oh, I do actually. Quite. Just a little bit of rotational control. I'm going way too fast. Just throttle down a bit. Steer right around. Okay. I am going completely, of course. This is not the way to go. Let's do the experiments. The mystery goo. No, science shooting, sorry. Oh, this ain't going too well. Need to turn because I do actually have the rotational controls for this. And then oh god, oh. This is a completely non-flawed rocket. No flaws whatsoever. As you can see. Oh, we're starting to burn up. Nothing is flawed. I'm also manually controlling this rocket, so it's even better. I need to gain some extra height though. That's my main problem right now. How are we doing on... aerodynamics are fine actually. Okay. I am absolutely burning up. Just burning up. Okay. 70 kilometers. Let's go with 90. Cut the throttle. Cut the CS. And just time warp up, I guess. Just need to wait now. I'm almost at orbital velocity though. So it's fine. Let's see. We're at 70 kilometers. Let's see if we are... Yes, that's fine. Oh, we're wiggling. It's not the way to go. Yeah, we are wiggling. Okay. Nice. So this is rocket. It's almost non-controllable. Nice. Love it. Okay, 30 seconds still. Apoapsis 20 right now. Ignition. And we haven't reached orbit yet, so that's not what we wanted. Now we have to use another bit of the stage, which was actually used for the lunar injection. Okay, this is orbit, right? We're in orbit now. Let's do the experiments we need to do again. Just because we can. Collect the data and restore the thingy. Then we need to extend our antenna. It won't use our electric charge, but we have enough. Then we will add a maneuver. Oh, a little bit less. Okay. Periapsis as low as possible. So that is around. What is the lowest I can get it? I can get it to about. That's not lower at all. Yeah, 60. 50. Yeah, 34. That's exactly what we need. Well, we'll start to burn right up at our periapsis. Then we will actually quick save because we've done everything we need to do. Now my music is. Let's do some dramatic music, mate. Very dramatic. June. Very dramatic. Okay. Now let's go. Oh, it's even. Okay. Let's go to apoapsis. Nee, periapsis. Some nice sunrise. 5 minutes, 3, 2, 1. We have about a minute till secondary ignition. You can see all the stats on the screen. Well, time warp. To view the astronaut as. So Bob has a nice view on Earth. And we will start our burn right about now. We will increase and we can physically see our speed increase. If you look very closely, like we're going way fast now, about 3,000 meters per second. Like that's mental. Oh, that I completely overshot it, didn't I? I don't even see the moon right now. That's not. Well, let's change our direction and velocity to about right about now. I'm going to have a so-called crash, which is fine. I mean, it works for me also, but it's not really ideal when. How does my... Let me look at the moon, please. Oh yeah, we're absolutely gonna crash. Okay, that's too high. It really ain't working. It really ain't working. 14 kilometers. That's fine by me. Well, quick save again. Let's go to Space High because that's the new... In Space High, let's conduct every single experiment we can. Observe Zigu. 15 science. Log the temperature. Log the barometer. Do a crew report. Then we will go on EVA. Please don't turn the space. Okay, it's fine. 12 science. Like we're racking up the science. I think we can do interplanetary next launch. Just because this flyby is so extremely powerful. Maybe really like stretching the definition of maybe, we can actually go to Mimus in this launch, which would be pretty epic. Take the data, board, and then let's just go to the moon. Let's just go to the moon. And to the moon we will. My music is absolutely gone already. Because why would you work? Increasing right now. We are at the edge of the sphere of influence of the moon. We will do all the experiments we could again, but now in lunar orbit, gathering us way too much science for any real mission. And log, crew reports, EVA reports. Then do a collect, goo, restore. Take, board. Now we will go to low orbit. What's actually, that's quite nice actually. Let's keep it like that. Okay, still we are in space low. Space low has been reached. You can see the moon right now, which is very cool. You can see us getting lower and it looks cool. We are going to low out at around 12 kilometers, so that's fine. Then we will do another crew report, just gathering all the science we can get, and do an EVA report, collect the data, collect the data. I didn't observe the goo yet. We can do that. Restore actually. Then we will take and board again. And now let's just appreciate how dangerously close we are going to get to the surface, because I didn't plan my mission correctly. And will we make it? Like, yeah, of course we will. We're going to around 10 kilometers above the surface. We are fully gonna make it. There's no doubt about it. Let's go up again. Doesn't it look awesome? This game is awesome. Where is the Earth? There is the Earth. And we are going to the edge of the SOI. And now let's see if we can actually do a flyby of Minmus. Set as target 6.5 degrees. That is actually way too much. Okay, let's see if I can squeeze by. That's actually pretty close. Let's just see. Let's see. Oh, we can actually get an encounter, but the closest approach is 1900 meters. So that's way too high. Need to get it down as low as we can. So we want to run, yeah, like this, and then like this. Yep. That's around 38 kilometers. That's fine. We will go back then. No, that's fine. We can just go get a free Mimus encounter. Okay, that's fine. Mimus landing. Maybe Mimus landing. Well, we'll see if we are in orbit actually. Well, let's time warp again back to Earth, where we will do our planetary burn again for the like the 1200 time. Look at the pretty view of Z-Kerbin. Ignite right about now. And go take it slowly, as we don't want to overshoot. Actually, we shouldn't overshoot. Yeah, it's 200 meters, that's fine. Okay, then we will quick save again, go to the entry of the SOI, do all the experiments again. 25, crew report 12 and a half, 62 and a half, 30 and 20. And then we will go out, EVA report, collect all data again. Like, it's quite boring to watch, but I mean, I don't know a way to make it any more fun. Like, yeah, we're collecting all the experiments, big whoop. So that is all. Take the data again, see data. Yeah, that's everything. Okay, board again. Then we will go to space low. That's my plan. Go to space low. And then I think we have enough to burn into orbit. So why not? Maybe not enough to land though. It's something I should probably see for myself. Log. Log. Conduct. Crew. Then we will do a EVA report. And we will collect, restore. Take. I keep forgetting to do the mystery go, don't I? Collect, restore. Take. EVA report. Shit, I'm going up again. Wait. This is not efficient. This is not efficient at all. Hey, who said I needed to be efficient actually? 800 meters. Let's see. Delta V map. Could be a... Okay, we need right around... It really doesn't say. Like, oh, yeah. 340 to land. No. Oh, this is garbage music. Go away. Yeah. Okay, we have enough to land. Let's see. Shall we land then? I think we will. We don't have any landing gear. We don't have anything efficient. But yeah, we don't care. We don't care actually. Can I? Yeah. Okay. Let's land. I didn't quick save. Oh golly gosh darn it, I didn't quick save. No, I did quick save, but I could have jinxed myself right now. Because I didn't do it efficiently and I'm probably gonna crash. Okay, let's see how efficient I can do my landing. Oh, we have a kerbal sunrise. Okay, well, we're going down. Vertical speed is decreasing. Altitude is decreasing, but it's going up again. We just passed a mountain. Say 1800 meters is fine. Anything below a half a kilometer, I think. Half a kilometer is way too short, by the way. That's not good. It seems as though I am going to land in a mountain, and now I'm not, because I just completely went up. Oh, this is orbit. It's not service mode yet. Oh, now it's fine. Oh, 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 oh. See, it looks so gorgeous. Like, it's awesome. Oh, let's not cut it short actually. Let's not cut it short. And landed. Situation landed. We have landed on Minimus, everybody. Conduct material study. Oh, 128 science. This is gonna net us so much science. Crew reports. Then we will eject. We will collect, restore. Oh, we're tipping over, won't we? Aren't we? Yeah, we're slightly tipping over, so I need to be careful. Take the data again. Then we will do a EVA report. Take a surface sample. Plant the flag. And we'll call the flag the Dutch are back to colonize. And that's it. I think we can't do anything else. Yeah. Reveal sample. Oh, we're doing a flip. And now we have to return, which will be a fun mission indeed. Let me board. Board anyway, fine. No, it just didn't board. Or did it dump? Okay. Lift off. In 3, 2, 1. Lift off. Going back to orbit real soon, my guys. Oh, we're leaving the SOI. That's how fast we are. Okay. Crap, I'm not doing this efficient enough. Okay. Then we will exit the SOI. And now, let's see. I don't know if I even have enough .v, but I quick saved, so we will find out soon. And oh, I have loads. Oh, do I? I'm really cutting it short, this mission. Like, it fits so perfectly. We have a landing, flyby and everything. To around 30 kilometers. Yes, that's fine. Okay. Now, let's... One second. Nog 10 minuutjes dan kun je alles vragen stellen. Nee, want ik ben het net vergeten. Joep. Guess who's back? Back again. Let's focus on our own vessel. Move out of the way. And don't forget to collect every bit of data we can. But everything's on the cloud map hasn't loaded in yet. Oh, we're definitely entering the atmosphere, that's for sure. Decouple, retract, and that's it. Can't do anything else but watch. And as I watch it disintegrate. Oh god. Oh, that's our antenna. Antenna gone. It dissipated some of the heat, it's fine. We ran out of blader. 120% heat is brutal. It's glitch. It's absolutely brutal, so we need to watch out. Oh, we're fine. It's just a great mission overall. And I think with that I'm just going to end the stream alright. It's a great time for the DSA, the Dutch Space Agency. Yeah, this first stream, please leave some feedback. I kinda liked it. It's fun to play around, some new ideas, and just playing with streams. And with that, we are going to land. We are coming into land. That's not alright. Okay. Let's turn off the HUD and enjoy the final moments of our journey. And splashdown. Quite a hard one. Kind of a hard splashdown indeed. Now we have around... Let's see how much science we get actually. We gained 1390 signs on stock, no modded KSP. That is absolutely awesome. We can go so far in the tech tree right now. Can unlock aviation or go to the electric route, or just go with big boosters, which I'm probably going to do. There's no... Okay, let's get general construction, fuel systems, propulsion systems, heavy rocketry, so we can definitely do a moon landing right now. Get some exploration for a rover, electrics for solar panels, miniaturization is nice but not needed. Let's get flight control for the SAS module. Let's get aviation, no, let's not get aviation actually. Advanced electric is nice, heavy rocketry is awesome. Advanced construction, let's get that for the fairing. Then we can get specialized construction for even bigger fairings, but that's not needed right now. Aerodynamics is awesome. I think I am going to... No. Let's take heavier rocketry. That was the wrong note to unlock. I wanted to... Insert requirements. Oh, I need to get this one. Okay, so nuclear propulsion isn't quite in the budget just yet, but it will unlock us our atomic motor, which is properly mental, just for the 4th launch or something. Let's get command modules actually, and then landing or advanced flight control. Landing one that is greater heat shields. Yeah, let's get that. And that's everything we can afford. Ladies and gentlemen, I have been Teun Space. A new actual video is coming out soon. And fun stream. See you guys soon. Hello and welcome everyone to Teun Space. Today we're going to play the kerbal Space Program. It's the second part of a many-part stream series in which I will be completing the tech tree in stock kerbal Space Program. Our goals for today are I want to go interplanetary, because in the last episode we gained a lot of tech, but we could gain even more once we go to Juna, Eve or Moho. I want to make a launch vehicle that's at least capable of lifting 15 tons into low Earth orbit. I want to build a small space station for science purposes, because it's really OP and we can gain a lot of science from it. I want to make a successful dock. I want to unlock the nuclear engine, and I want to build the first plane in our series, so we can get some science while flying over different biomes. So yeah, let's just jump into it. I think we maybe need to recap on what we have unlocked in the tech tree, and then we will make a interplanetary launch vehicle. I think that's a good idea. I also have some songs. It's still bugged out, but yeah, I can play them. This is one from my very first video actually. Well, in our tech tree we have unlocked all these things in the last tree. I want to unlock this node because it unlocks the atomic motor, which has a ISP of 800 in the vacuum, which is way higher than all the other rockets. I mean, look at it, 290 in vacuum. That's just such a big difference. I don't like this music actually. Let's get some better. It's not better. It's not better at all. There's not really anything good in here. It's not. Oh god. Wait a minute. Ambience. Simple. 2 moons. This is actually pretty simple. It's all from the YouTube audio library, so it's free to use. Okay, let's make a ship capable of a Juna flyby, I guess. We have unlocked this probe core. I don't think it's... Although, we can actually go with command on the first interplanetary launch. We really want to. Suppose we need a big stage, I guess. So let's first of all get a heat shield in there. Remove a bit of the ablator, let's say 40, change this to white because it looks better in my opinion. Remove the monopropellant auto strut because we can. Then we need to add a... God. Oh, it's not that loud for you guys. One sec, I need to check if everything's configured properly. Yeah, no, it sounds way better without the extra music because Kerbal Space Program has integrated music, which actually sounds great in my opinion. So I'm just gonna keep that on. So we have a decoupler, 1-person crew. Let's change the 1-person crew to Bob. No, we don't have a lot of antennas, do we? High gain and that's not high gain at all. This is combinable. Yeah, it actually is combinable. I don't know how far we can actually go with this. I hope it's far enough for Juna because else I'm gonna have to... No, I can just... Why am I making this so hard for myself? I have a 2-person crew cabin, and this 2-person crew cabin is very resistant to heat, pressure, and it's very easy to use, unlike the thing the wiki says. So I'm just gonna use this then. Add 2 parachutes to the side. Make the parachutes deployed around 1500 meters. Add a decoupler underneath the heat shield. Then put the heat shield a bit lower because else it will clip in and probably glitch out or something. Then we will have the monopropellant removed, the auto strut on, and then put Jebediah and Bob in here because Bob can do the science and Jebediah can make maneuver nodes, which is pretty important in this mission. I am gonna add a EVA pack to Jeb because then he can do EVAs if necessary. Then I will have a big fuel tank. So I think I'm just gonna go with this fuel tank because it's easy to use. Make it the ESA variant because it looks nice. Then I need to look for a good vacuum optimized engine, and I have some candidates. This one is good for vacuum. Then the Skiff is good for vacuum. Cheetah is fairly okay for vacuum. And this is somewhat vacuum optimized, but not really actually, so I'm not going to use that. So these candidates, I need to know exactly how much delta V each one will give me. So this one will give me in the square of influence from Kerbin. In Juna it's way higher delta DWR, so will give me 4.4k. This one will give me 4.2k, and this one will give me, oh, that's way more, 4.8, but the TWR will be lower. But if it ever becomes a problem, which it probably won't, I can just keep it. Okay, then this will be our engine. Now we need a bunch of solar panels, which we also unlocked last stream, which is pretty nice actually. So let's add some solar panels. That's better. Okay, then we need to have some batteries, which I can actually and will actually open the doors. Just, I do have a structural node. I don't have a structural node. Well then, that won't work. I'm just gonna do it with this, which will also work because it has worked before. So that will give us around 1300 electric charge, which is more than enough for this mission. Then we probably will need some high gain antennas, so I'm just gonna add 3 of them, 4 actually, which will be looking like this. It's not pretty, but it's not that ugly either, so yeah, let's roll with it. Retract and pull this back a bit, like that. Now that's pretty cool. Then we will need science, because we are going to have a scientific mission. So that means I will add every science experiment we have, which is, to be honest, not a whole lot, but enough for now. Do we have a payload? We do actually. Now, let's put them in a payload bay. Up, up. Those are gone. They open. Let's put all the experiments in. Science Junior and a thermometer. Let's put 2 of them in there because we can. A barometer, a goo containment unit, and that is practically every experiment we have. Oh, maybe we can add the batteries with it, but now we have 4.4, which is still more than we had. So anything else? I don't think it's gonna be possible to land anything in here, so I'm not even gonna bother and try. What we can do actually is find some way to remove those batteries, because they look pretty bad actually. We have a check storage. Okay. Ooh, EVA science kit. I'm definitely gonna take that with me, because that's just great. So I'm gonna take 2 with me actually, which is a lot of science once we're in and out of orbit. Then we are going to close these doors because we aren't going to use them. Open these doors and turn the batteries around and put them here, because it looks better actually. Let's see, how much electric charge will this give us? 900, it's more than enough. And 20,000 isn't important. How heavy is our vessel? 20 tons. So we need more than 15 tons for our launch vehicle actually. Oh, let's try and make it then. We call it the Juna flyby, or no, the let's give it a good name. We call it the DDV, or Dutch Juna vehicle. The Dutch Juna vehicle. Ah, that's a great name. We won't need to add anything else for this. It's just fine. Although we might want to have a nose cone on top of the rocket for looks. I mean, it's not that ugly, but can always be better. Let's take a look. What can we add? Because we have a heat shield, maybe some reaction wheels. That's something I quite like to add. So reaction wheels it is. Do we have a? That's gonna give us some extra fuel actually. 3k. Adding fuel reduces our delta V. That's not what we want. And if we drain it actually, what will that give us? I might just wasted weight, so I'm not gonna even bother trying to do that. Let's just add a docking port on top. I haven't unlocked the docking port. Well, then it's just gotta be a nose cone, and that looks stupid. So yeah, everything I'm gonna do here looks stupid. Let's just keep it like this. Then I will try and make the launch vehicle for this, because this isn't an orbital stage yet. It is in fact not, so we have to add some parts to make it go to orbit. This is fine, now it's better. Remove kerbal engineer, remove this, so the screen becomes less cluttered. Let's add a let's add a thing that doesn't look stupid, so I probably need to change the rocket, because else this won't work. Let's sad, or will this work? It's still too small. Wait. Yeah, we don't have engine blades. Oh, we do have an engine blade. That won't work at all, so we need the EP25 engine blade for that. So I suppose we just have to make it bigger, but it's not really working out, because it can't actually look stupid, or else the rocket won't fly at maximum performance. It's like adding some RGB to your computer. It just looks worse when you don't. Okay, build a fairing. It's not gonna work at all. I have to use the Poodle engine then, because this looks god awful. Yeah, Poodle or skip. Just a matter of what gives us the most delta V. And that is going to be 3.8. And that is going to be 4. So, the Poodle it is. Okay. Then we have added the Poodle. Then we are going to add a decoupler. Then we are going to keep this the same. We are going to add a bigger fuel tank. Make it... yeah, that looks nice. Then going to add another fuel tank. Then I will put a mainsail underneath, which will give us not enough to go to orbit, but we have a thing called more boosters. So if we add 4 of these, it may be enough to get us to orbit. And else we just do more boosters, because that is how KSP works. Let's look. Oh, it's not straight, is it? No, that will cause rotation, which ain't great when you're trying to make a rocket fly straight. That's better. Make this go to the bottom for extra stability on the launch pad. That's fine. Our TWR becomes way too high, but if we decrease our TWR to 1.5, like so, we can actually wait. Wait, how much will this burn? 150 seconds. And if I put this, how long will this burn? 150 seconds. The other one, 97. Okay, we have to add more fuel then. Or let's scrap this idea and go with liquid fueled boosters instead. So we can use the external fuel duct to fuel the center engine for more efficiency. It's called asparagus staging, I think. Okay, let's add the boosters then. It's a bit like what we did in the first episode, a live stream actually. If you haven't checked that out, please do. It's fine. It looks pretty okay. One sec. So, how much TWR will this give me? Not enough actually. Not enough, but we can use the fuel inside to fuel the center core, like so. And then if we make this not ugly and this less ugly, we can add some more boosters, but then smaller boosters just for the first kick out of the landing pad. So this will give us 1.43 outside of atmosphere, and in atmosphere it's more than enough. So now we just need a nose cone at the tippity top of the boosters. It's fine. It's not a pretty rocket, just accept that. Then we will have to make this lower, like that. Then we will add another rim of fuel lines. Maybe it's cooler to do them from the inside, like so. Boom. So we have enough thrust for liftoff. We have enough thrust for Arthur, I think. Like, this is not pretty, but it's not that ugly actually. We only need to save it, correct our staging, because I don't think it's correct yet. We don't have a second stage, so this stage needs to get us to orbit, which it, as a matter of fact, I think does. You can see in the vacuum it gives us 8k, so this is probably enough to get to orbit. I do want to add some fins though for some extra stability. So let's go ahead and add these. Then we will, let's just do, that's not at all what I wanted. Save, check our crew, make a action group called Action Group 1, which deploys all the antennas at the same time, opens the surface bay. Then we need Action Group 2 for the science experiments. No, let's don't do that. Okay, and now we need it to face the right way, because at this moment it doesn't. So we just smack into the ground, I think. No, it's fine actually. It is good. Although we have to check that once we're on the launch pad. But so far so good. Add some, that's not good at all. Okay. That's add a launch stability enhancer. Go all the way up again. Then go down a bit so that the rocket isn't lifted up so much. Much more for the visuals than for the actual performance of the rocket, because it's fine. It should work. I mean, we need 1200 for the Juna transfer. Yeah, the Juna transfer. And then we need around 3000 for the actual orbit. And assuming we're not gonna capture in Juna orbit, we're just gonna do a flyby and then return. This should be more than enough. I'm gonna flick my lights on because it's raining outside and it's getting really dark outside, and I quite like to see. Here in the Netherlands we don't have grey weather ever, so gotta deal with it. Okay, is everything configured alright? No, it isn't. This needs to be there. Then these detach, then this detaches, and this detaches and this ignites. Sorry for my poor talk today. It's Friday for me, and I'm quite tired, so yeah, that's probably why I'm not good in English today. Add some separatrons just because they look cool and cost isn't an issue in this program, so let's do 0.8. These ignite when these detach. Then for these boosters I'm gonna add 2, 1 on the other side. No, I don't even need to. I'm just gonna half the fuel in here. Don't make it look stupid. That's still, it's fine. Just rotate it very slightly. And then these have to detach when this detaches. So that's right about now. Then we need to add separatrons right inside of here, because it looks awesome when the stage gets pulled away by the older stage, by the new stage. Sorry, it looks cooler in my opinion, and I think coolness is quite what we try to achieve today. So, if so, oh, kerbals in the launch mount. Fair enough. Okay, these have to detach when this ignites. Yeah, and I think that's everything actually. So now we just wait for the Juna transfer window, and according to Mad Lounge logic, it's about 45 degrees. If you point a line from Kerbin to the sun, it's about 45 degrees, and that's how far it has to be. So I'm gonna get back to you. 1 sec. Yeah, I searched it up. It has to be about 44.36 degrees. But I'm just gonna add an alarm for every planet in the solar system, so that we can get notified once the transfer window hits. Because this craft actually should be able to go to other planets other than Juna, because of the amount of delta V it has. So I'm gonna add a Eve, which is in 1 year and 102 days. I might be better off just waiting and spending my time like trying to build a plane or something. I haven't even unlocked plane parts, so it's not gonna work either. Okay, 162 days, and then Ilu is the last planet I am going to add, which is right here, Ilu. And the closest is Moho, but this craft definitely isn't able to go to Moho. So I suppose the next one should be Jewel, which my craft isn't quite able to go. And then Juna. We can wait it out, or we can try and build a different craft, like a launch vehicle, which sounds better in my opinion. Let's just build a launch vehicle. So current objective is building a launch vehicle, if anybody is watching, but probably not. Okay, this one is noted, and now we're gonna make a 15-ton launch vehicle. So we're gonna build a pick a decoupler as the root part, lift it all the way up. Then we will add a fairing. Biggest one we have currently is the 1.85 fairing, which we will use. Then we will pick out a second stage because we're working from the top to the bottom. So something like this. Make it Soyuz-esque because that looks cool in my opinion. Pick the smallest engine we no, that's way too small. It's at least a Terrier, which will give us a concurrent 1.39. It's quite a lot. We still miss the actual payload, so we need a tank that is 15 tons. That's 36, 7, 18. So something like this, yeah, that's not gonna happen. It's just not gonna happen. So we need more fuel then. Why not double this? And then it will give us 1520, which for this launch vehicle is way too little. So we are going to add a different engine. Replace this with maybe the Reliant or something. Give us thrust vectoring or something. Yeah, this should work a bit better. Because outside of the atmosphere, inside it's heavy enough to lift, and outside it's also heavy enough to lift, and it will take 1300 meters of our delta V. So I will add a probe core. That is too small. So I shall need a payload, which is this. It's a bit big though. Add a. So this is going to be our launch vehicle. It has to have a little bit of. Wait, I can use the structural tubes. It works way better. Yeah. Okay, let's add it. Make it medium big, and then add the probe core, hibernating warp auto. Add some batteries. We probably won't need the generation of batteries though. The production. So I'm just gonna add 400 electric charge. It shall be it, I guess. No. Make it stay the same. 1,000 meters. Kerbal Engineer Redux is saying otherwise though. It's fine. It's fine for what we're building. Now we just need to make a fairing that is this big. 1235. Okay, now that's fine. It's more than fine. I got the 15-ton launch vehicle, just like so. Then we will add a decoupler. No, that's not great, is it? We're running into the same problem. Oh no, we have an engine blade for this diameter, so that's more than fine. Here. Then I make this medium shorts, and then just add a tank. That's not gonna work actually. Make this medium. I don't think that's. Yeah, it is going to work. Okay. Make this less ugly. Then I'm sorry. Let's add a. I think maybe we should go Soyuz-esque. So I am going to add another one of these tanks. Then I'm going to add a Kojak, which is the I think the R. Wait, sorry, 1 minute. The R10. It runs on. God, what is that rocket called again? Yeah, it runs on the can't get it on top of my head. Should probably search into that, but I don't. So the yeah, that's it. The I think RD-107 are the Soyuz engines. So we need these, and the cup is the fender verniers for gimbal. So we have 1500. Wait. Oh, I'm not using the actual engines, but this is not enough lift power, so I'm going to change this fuel tank out with, it's too big, this one. Just make 2 of them. That's not looking too great. Okay, so this gives us a 1.07. Then I am going to add 4, although that can become somewhat expensive. It's fine, let's just add 4 of them. I will need to add the couplers to make the Korolev cross. If you've never seen the Korolev cross, maybe I can get a video of that on feed. Korolev cross. Let's see, I don't think I can actually find one that is on, if it, yeah, I don't know if it's actually copyrighted or not. Let's see. If you excuse me for a little while, then I have to get the video up, download it, and get the video up. So yeah, nice, it's getting downloaded. Then I will add a media source. Yeah, that's that. Then add a new source instead, called media source 1, local file, browse, download, Korolev cross, speed, stop placing source becomes active, I am going to remove the sound of the clip just to be safe, and because it's really loud, as you probably have heard now. Let's make it even, oh, that's not what I wanted. Make this bigger, almost full screen, guys. This is the Soyuz with the RD-107s. You can just take a look. It's spinning. It is taking a turn. Then it will just go up and up. And once it reaches a certain height and the boosters are depleted for fuel, you have to get rid of them. But they do that via a special method that isn't replicated in other rockets, as you will see in a second. It's pretty cool, actually. It's one of my favorite separations. Okay, here it comes, I think. The boosters are almost, yeah, there it is, whoosh, and they fall away in a cross, so you can actually see them falling away there, but they are almost, yeah, it's symmetry, and it looks awesome just because of the fact that they all ignite and deplete at the same time, so you can actually see them fall away in symmetry, which looks pretty awesome in my opinion. But that's about it, actually. But with the boosters we're trying to make in Kerbal Space Program now, it actually will be the exact same. So we can see the Korolev cross once it happens in game. It comes with the Making Israel DLC, I guess. I thought I bought both DLCs just because I want to support the game. I think I have around 1200 hours in the game now, so I bought it during Steam sale for around $10. So I think my purchase is justified. Let's see. At the vernier engines, we have to have 4 to have guaranteed. We have to have 3 actually. I'm just gonna add 3. Wait, no, I'm doing this all wrong. Then we will actually only have one, so we can more efficiently we can efficiently add the extra boosters. Then we'll add 4. Then we will replace, yeah, just move them a bit. They don't have to be clipping. Here, it doesn't look like awesome. It's like really cool. Rocket design is one of the most cool and one of the coolest thing in the world to me, I guess. That is all. Then we have to make them darker to match the Soyuz more. Not as a perfect Soyuz replica, but it looks fairly alright. I mean, if you look at the real Soyuz, so you can actually pull up, and this is the crew variant. So it has a launch escape system, you know, which why it looks a bit weirder. Give me a second again. Damn, I really should plan this ahead, don't I? Okay, add an image. Image. Browse. Boom. This is the image. Image it is. It's now fairly high res, but it's fine. You can actually remove it a bit. You can actually see it. The glorious 8 pixels on your screen, which looks like the 4 boosters with all the engines. Then we have a second stage and a third stage, but we don't have a third stage. Bodhi is terug, weer Bodhi, altijd Bodhi. A third stage and a launch escape system, which we don't actually use because we haven't had it unlocked. Hij is er 2 minuten al weg. So yeah, that's actually what we're kind of building, which is able to lift this fuel tank, which is around, I thought, 10 tons, but the other 5 will probably work once we have this stage all lined up. So we have the side boosters connected to the center core for extra delta V. Once these are depleted, the other keep firing. So like this. I probably should put this on another stage. Okay, like this. You have it like this, which is fine. Then when we look at the delta V, this is way too high, and this is probably too low, and then this is fine. So wait, I'm sorry, 1. It's exactly 1. It's not going to be enough, so we need more delta V on the center core, because it isn't enough. This will give us, oh, this is going to give us way more. Boom. Now we have 1.89 outside of atmosphere, and in atmosphere 1.8, which is enough. Then let me, god damn it, I didn't want to do that. Take it like that. I'm gonna shamelessly clip them in here, because for my own sanity's sake. Okay, we have our launch vehicle all prepped up. So once we fire this, let's see, can we actually add 15 tons? Like, I mean, it should be possible just by 18 tons. It will give us wait, that's 4, is it? Is it actually giving us that low delta V? 946, then 844 for the 8 tons extra. Wait, this was working, right? It was working as intended, yeah. Okay. Then we don't have the amount of delta V we really want to have, but it is enough to get into orbit for 10 tons. Let's see how far we can actually stretch this though, because we should be able to have a bit more. It's 15 tons possible. 15 tons is not Yeah, it's feasible once you use MechJet, but not really. So this will give us 15 tons. So the 15 tons isn't actually 15, although it is 15 tons, but not under my skill, which is sad. I would have hoped for a little more, but it's fine. Let's stay and configure the rest of the vessel. Then I will make a small satellite that's able to go to a planet or something. Let's make it land a super small probe on the moon. Why not? We have science from low, but not on the moon yet, so that's gonna be a goal. I'm streaming for another 20 minutes, so yeah. Let's see. New goal is this. Is just the moon landing now. Moon landing with a small probe. It doesn't have to be big though. Like it is small enough, I guess. It just has to do the TLI and has to carry around a bit of. I wanted to have a science tuner, but as heavy it is. So let's add launch mounts right about here, above the Kodiaks. Then we will save the rocket. Auto strut all. That's maybe a oh, that already happened. Okay, fine. Let's make a small lunar lander. So we are going to use the Octo hibernating warp automatic. What is happening? Okay, that's fine. Then we will first add these science experiments. I think that's the best plan of course of action. And that science thingy is pretty big, like a capital B. I don't think we're gonna be able to fit that. So let's just keep it to a minimum. Though, not really feasible though. Let's. Okay. Yeah, manned lunar lander. And I have to keep it under 10 tons if that's possible actually. So I gotta strip some mass. We won't need the parachute. We do need the EVA pack to get back because we won't be using ladders. I am thinking of using a heat shield without blader because that won't be as heavy as it is now. Like now the vessel is a ton. Without the ablator, it's 200 kilos less, which is 200 kilograms just extra. We can use it extra. I think, how heavy are these? Oh, 0.1 ton. Is it a kilo? It's 20 kilos. 20? 10. It's 10 kilos. 10 kilos. For 200 electric charge, which is more than fine. Then we're gonna add a parachute, which I think it has 100 kilograms. How many kilograms is that? It's gonna be, what is that, 4 kilograms? But we will be needing it for all the science experiments. Unless, no, we haven't had a suit yet. Okay, this is gonna be it then. Gonna add the smallest, so the mass lowest. This is, we won't be using that small rocket. Then we are going to add a landing stage. Probably consist of a spark if it's strong enough to actually lift it up, which is just 13 kilograms. It's insane. This rocket gives so much power here. 3.85, that's fine. Now we just need some landing gear because we won't be landing without landing gear because of the size of the engines. It can't land on that. So that is going to add another 60 kilograms, which is more than fine actually. We're going that overboard. Then we still need those experiments. And this is enough to land on the moon, but I don't quite know if it's enough for the TLI. Quite need the TLI to go to the moon, so that's something we will be looking into. Okay. First, add the smallest, mass lowest is 5 kilograms. We can handle that. But then the experiments. The experiments are quite heavy, so we are going to pick out how heavy is it. 200 kilograms. That's if it's enough for the TLI to handle. Go for it. Then a small science experiment on everything. That's not the right loadout. I'm gonna be adding these over here, like this, and then you have a long boy, 2,391 kilograms, and the whole craft is, I think, 3.7 tons. Yeah, it's 3.7 tons, almost 4 tons. Enough to land on the moon, return, I don't quite know, well, it's 5 kilograms. Let's add 2 solar panels for some extra safety. What we, god damn it, I can't actually get out more words. What will we be needing? Is this less than a kilogram? It's less than a kilogram. Yeah, I'm not gonna use this. Okay, manned lunar lander, which has everything we quite need, ever, in a smaller form factor. Okay then, let's hook it up with our launch vehicle. We have a quite big library already for, I think, a 5th launch. Okay, it's even fitting quite nicely. Okay, we will use this. How much delta V will this give us? In total, on the kerbal, it will give us these 2 stages plus that 1 stage. Will give us around 2,500. It's not quite enough to reach orbit, but then we will have the stage 3, which isn't even in atmosphere. Give us 2k of delta V. Oh, that's more than enough, I suppose. 2k delta V. But if it's, what I'm using a non-existent rocket. Wait, I'm not the brightest of minds. Wait a minute. Let's just alter the stage real quick and just add a TLI stage, which is just a small boy, both green and orange, and add a cheetah engine, which will give us, in outside of the atmosphere of Kerbal, 1,000 meters. 1,000 meters. So this should be enough. Should be enough to get us into orbit and back. With every science experiment, but we can actually do another measure, which is remove the fairing. Just go to a smaller diameter quicker. So like this. If we, no, we don't, it is completely ruined, I think, because then we would have to have this, which is pretty big, and not, though could actually work just fine if we just do it like that, and then go like this, this, build the fairing and close it at the top, like that. Can it work? No, it won't. It Okay, let's just keep it like it was. So why isn't it ain't really coming back actually? So I don't know where it has gone, but it's gone. Okay. Let's add a 1.75 meter fairing. Remove the shroud from here. The smallest decoupler we have. This, and maybe if we can just close the fairing, which it ain't really letting me. Screw it, I'm just going to go chonker. It looks like a mighty chonker. Should be enough to actually remove our worries. So let's see. This is for the last stage. Wait, we do have. What am I talking about? This is the second stage. God, I'm getting a bit annoyed actually. Let's just keep it like this because that looks better. Then we will cut that and keep this the same. Then this will decouple. This part, the decoupler, and the fairing will separate right here, and then we can ignite this engine and get ready for lunar landing. That is it, everybody. Now we just wait. Don't have any actual proper stability control, but it's probably fine. I mean, who needs control anyway? You have a fat chonker rocket. A quick save, and then throttle up. 3, 2, 1. I am using the I'm using the wrong kerbal. Glad we noticed before we did this. I'm sorry everybody, sorry to disappoint you. Get the jetpack out of here. Launch. Okay, now we can actually launch. But now it's just a waiting game. Okay, we are go for launch in 3, 2, 1. Lift off. And everything went wrong. I accidentally ignited the solid fuel of the Korolev motors during the initial liftoff, which is not the right thing to do when you are trying to create a rocket. Now it's all fine. 3, 2, 1. Lift off. Yeah, lift off. And just show you something. We're going way too fast. Let's filter down. Slowly go to the side. With lift off. So we have to go to orbit. So doing a small gravity turn. Not too steep, shallow, but not open the atmosphere. Quite of course. Watch what we do. This launch will take us to the moon. Okay, the first motors are empty. The stage set. 3, 2, 1. Stage has been set. Now we just go farther than the other stage came, which we already have done. I mean, it's still going on. That's a positive. Damn, it looks so awesome. So, oh, we're burning a bit. It'll probably be fine. Okay. Reaching an average of 60 on 75, I'm gonna shut the engine, which is now. Now I'm gonna just let it drift for a second. Watch our electric charge, because if we don't watch it, we are going to lose it, and we don't want that, do we? Okay. Just wait a second. Till we are in around 67 kilometers, which is about now. Deploy the fairing for some extra delta V, turn prograde for in preparation for the actual the orbit insertion, and now just wait it out. We have 30 seconds to apogee. That's 20 now. That's 10, and on 10 I'm gonna throttle up. I throttled up. This stage is empty. This stage will be enough to get us into orbit. Yes, it will be. This is also our lunar, lunar insertion, if you will. Okay, that's in orbit. We are in orbit. Look like we're professionals in configure systems. Let's do an EVA. Yeah, we have everything. EVA report. Oh, I didn't bring the science kit. It's fine. Let's just look at the awesome view. So we're slowly drifting away from our rocket. Oh. Damn, this game is awesome. As we're coming up on the light side of Kerbal, we're passing it right about now. I'm sorry, that's my Siri. Passing it right about now. You can actually see the night lights and the night lights on the other side. But those are gone in a second as we approach the day side of Kerbal. And we are now officially on the light side of Kerbal. Damn. Okay, so now what you came for, though? You came for the lunar insertion. So that is exactly what we are going to do. Let's get back to our ship under the beautiful clouds. Oh, we are flying past our ship. Let's board our ship. That's not what I wanted in the slightest. Grab and board our ship, please. Thank you. Then we are going to plot the maneuver node at periapsis, and that is going to give us an encounter. The moon periapsis is quite high though, so let's see. 476, but we have to get it lower because we actually want to land. Although we aren't, maybe we shouldn't just get into orbit. Maybe we should just directly send it and YOLO. Okay, let's just YOLO it. But the moon encounter is pretty far away actually. Let's see. This gets us closer. Maybe we can do it next orbit and change course, so we can actually get into a proper orbit and not just some bad one. Okay. It's gonna be quite a lot of delta V, but we do have enough because I spent way too much time on building this ship. Let's see. It's gonna get us to 248, but it's still too close. Too far away actually. Let's get it closer. We're losing our encounter quite a lot now. I don't think it's quite stable. Okay. Maybe we just do a course correction once we are closer to the moon. Ooh, are we let's say sunrise. Sunrise as approaching our burn. mean, just look at it. There's no way you can't like this game. It has everything, from beautiful sunrises to great explosions. Not crappy, great explosions. So get some extra visuals. I'm gonna just leave you with a moment of silence for the next 15 seconds. Accompanied by the great KSP music. It's really fitting for space. It's like, looks and feels awesome. And even without visual mods. I played without visual mods for a very, very long time because before I upgraded my laptop, it like wasn't great. Let's just say that. But now, yeah, everything looks great. But even without the visual mods, it still looks awesome. Okay, oh, that's not quite what we wanted actually. So let's get back, because else we won't get back. Let's just enter the sphere of influence of the moon. For some reason not able to land. Can always get closer by wait. Moon encounter minus 2 days. I'm returning? Huh? Wait, what? No, it's back. But I'm entering the atmosphere once. Wait. Oh, that's not going. Oh god, no. As a premature end of our flight. That's not what we wanted in the slightest. So we are not going to tolerate that, and we are going to have a successful flight. Just you wait. Then we need to have a periapsis a bit higher to make our flight safer. So at 58 kilometers, we have to get it to 70. It's outside of the atmosphere, so that's fine. Let's see if we can get an encounter on second orbit. We're probably going to... Oh, no, we do actually have an encounter on second orbit, and we won't be entering the atmosphere right about now. So that's more successful than last time. Let's get a little bit closer to the moon periapsis. So we have to go radial in and burn full throttle. No, that's the wrong way around. I am sincerely sorry. 4, 3, and this is an impact. Then we are going to quick save, because if we for some reason fail this, which is not unlikely, we have a backup. We have a... Oh god, I quick save way... time warp way trigger happy. Okay. Oh, it's more than fine. We're almost completely out of... let's just see if we can cut it close. Throw the stage up into the surface. So probably slam down a bit earlier than we do. Hopefully, actually. I mean, we have way too much fuel. It's just, you can see that though. There goes the stage. It's gone now. I mean, I can still see it, but the oh yeah, we got it way too late. We're going to crash without a doubt. Yeah, that's sad. That's why we have backups. That's why we have backups. I say we brake at around 30 kilometers and just keep on braking. So we are sure we're going to make it. 600k, 500k, 400k, 300k, 200k, 100. And that's 30. Okay. Let's turn around and put on the gas. And we have first stage shutdown. Second landing stage ignition, I guess. Still going quite fast though. They aren't slowing down in the rhythm I wanted it to. Oh, we already have slowed down enough. Okay, there shouldn't be any way to screw this up, so let's not screw this up. Okay. I mean, look at it. It's beautiful. It's like actually beautiful. Landing into the sun. It's awesome. 100 meters. We are going quite quickly. Oh, thank God. KSP has unlimited engine ignitions. Ladies and gentlemen, the Soyuz 11 has landed. That's what I just opened photo modus on my GeForce card. Look at that. Okay, we came here for science. Let's do science. 48 science, 32 science. Conduct material study. 100 science. Observe mystery goo. 40 science. Do a crew report. 20 science. Then we do an EVA. Get a surface sample. 120 science. 32 science from the EVA report. Take the data from the crew report. Collect the data from the everything actually. Just take the data. And we might be able to do a biome hop to get some extra science, but I'm not quite sure how close we want to make it from about fuel. Okay, that is going to net us a nice amount of science. But I actually want to check something out, because I learned quite some time ago that like these rocks in the distance from the Breaking Ground DLC, you can take them and you can actually use them as a science experiment. So I don't know if that's a rock or it's just a non-existent prop. Yeah, it's a non-existent prop. Okay, then I should look at a different. Yep, it's our. Oh! Don't want to screw that up. It seems as though the rocks are quite difficult to spot. Definitely when it's darker. I mean, you guys see it way darker than I do, and I see it pretty dark. Damn, the canyons though is a great place to land. I'm upping my monitor's brightness a bit. That stone is actual reflect. Oh no! That is not what we wanted at all. It looks like another rock that is just stupid rocks. Yeah, it is another stupid rock. Okay, well then I probably should also keep track of my fuel gauge, because if that reaches empty, I have a little bit of a problem. These are these small rocks. You can only find them in small form. So that's what I'm looking for. Okay. I mean, just I love taking pictures in these cool environments. Not a rock at all. I'm almost a kilometer away from my ship also. Oh, there's a crater though. There's a rock, I think. There's a crater. And that should be a rock. Craters can be scanned with the scanning arm in Making History, but in Breaking Ground. But I don't have a scanning arm on me, so that isn't going to work. Okay. Let's see. Please just be interactable. It's not. Okay, that's a letdown. Oh, we haven't even planted our flag. Okay, let's do that then. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back. We have to conserve some fuel because else we won't be coming back on the ship. So this is fine, and we have landed. Oh, they're fine. Okay. Plant a flag then. Plant a flag. And then we to unite all. Oh, that's caps lock. To unite all mankind through the merging of two different rockets. That's not gonna fit. Okay. By merging two different rockets. Okay, let's get back on the ship to replenish our EVA fuel, because I think that should work. Be bored. The data has been collected, and then go EVA again. Yeah, it has been replenished. Okay, because I am still looking for a stone, and I'm gonna find one eventually. Let's look at these. I think, yeah, there was a no, it's called canyon. It's a canyon there. So let's see if I can find something nice in these canyons. Should be able to. Okay, we're going quite fast. Yeah, it's a big canyon as well. Okay, let's look inside. Let's. What? Oh, there is a rock. There are multiple rocks actually, but it is looking rather promising. We just need to watch some fuel levels. There's a small rock as well. Like, gives me hope. These rocks are still quite big actually, but it's small rock. No, that won't be interactable, will it? No. It's quite annoying actually. I kinda wanna fight. Can I jump? Okay, what is that? That looks more like a rock than everything. Okay, let's see. Can we actually interact with these? See if it is all worth it. Okay, here it comes. Please say this. Yeah, it's interactable. Pick up moonstone. I knew it. Okay, let's see. 122 science. Let's go. Wait, what? What is happening? I'm sorry. Can we still jump? Yeah, okay, it was just glitched. Okay, that's fine. Let's see. Is this East Crater? It's still the same biome. Where is my ship? There's 2.7 kilometers. How on earth am I going to get back then? Okay, I have to watch out. 1.3. Okay, we're at least out of the crater. That's nice. See if we can do a biome mod, just because we can rerun all the experiments, collect another moon rock, and get some sick science. Okay, I have to slow down, which is probably going to be a bit of a challenge. Oh no, it's not. We made it. Although, yeah, we made it. Although with very little fuel to spare. 2 point climb. Okay, no. Oh no. 0.17. gonna take at least a bit till 0.8. Oh. Talk about execution, 0.02. Damn. Okay. Let's see if we go ahead and scroll out. And once we have sufficiently scrolled out, what would be a... Oh, we're lying in a crater as well. A big one. So we should be around there. Okay, let's go there then. So they are... Damn, we are inside. We are a crater inside a crater. Okay, let's quick save. Go up. Turn around. And then... we need to correct a bit. And then... we can... cut it off. Go out of the crater. Now we need to actually decelerate. Yeah, we're now in the highlands, so it did actually work. Okay, let's slow down. As if we don't, we just go to smack in the ground again. Oh, 900 meters. That ain't a whole lot actually. That ain't a whole lot, so I have to watch out with what I'm doing now. Yeah, I got it. No, I didn't got it. Sure. I just need to watch out a bit because I don't have that much fuel left. If we don't have fuel left, we aren't going to make it back home. And I don't want to send a rescue mission for Bob because we are going to need him once we are going to Juna. So I just need to watch out a bit. It's fine. And that's a perfect touchdown. It couldn't be better. Okay. Conduct the material studies. Another 100 science. 32. 30, 48. Crew report. And observe Zigu. Then we are going to do an EVA again, like always. Take the data. Take the data. Collect the data, restore. Do an EVA. Let go of the ladder. Collect the goo. Take a surface sample. EVA report about the Moon Islands and a surface sample from the Moon Islands. And there's around a 500 science or something, like actually a whole lot. Take the data. 15 experiments. Then I shall go back home. Board. And then I'm hesitant to quick save, like I want to try this. So we are currently going the right way. Okay, let's ignite. That's the wrong way, that's the wrong way as well. That's the wrong way as well. This is the right way. So we'll turn around. And turn over right about now. We want to go ahead and point ourselves directly prograde. So we don't have to do this right now. And see if we have enough delta V. We certainly hope so. Cutting it really short now. And I have 200 meters left. Maybe if we do the rev injection right about now. Oh, that's not going well. That's not going well at all. Okay, let's see. That's going to take at least... That's going to take at least 100 and... It's not great. It's not great at all. Well, then we're going to have to take a little route called Get Out and Push, in which we will get out and push. We aren't lying. We just need to get out and push it with the EVA pack. So let's warp to Apoapsis. Turn around. Start to build prematurely. We'll choose the time to Apoapsis. Get it as low as we can. We need 30 more meters per second. Then I need to make sure we have done every science experiment we can, because this won't give us that much science. Yeah, only 8.2, that's not worth it. So I suppose we need to decouple this. So let's decouple this. Now we have decoupled it. Wanna see what is the trajectory of that, and let's see us 1,000 kilometers apart. Change 100 meters of its course. Okay, let's get out. Push. Push till our ships go into the atmosphere. It can take a while. It can take a long while, but it should work. And once it works, it works. Oh, we don't have any fuel of sorry. We don't have any electricity production anymore, so I need to watch out what I'm doing with SES. Because if we run out of electricity, we're dead in the water, and we don't want that once we re-enter. So I shall be cautious. Okay, let's get our fuel levels dangerously low, because we can. Damn, now it's getting lower than I wanted it to be. Okay, grab, board again, and then we are going to go EVA again, refill our supplies, and we are going to just get out of push again, because we didn't budget our fuel correctly. Okay, 42 kilometers, that's more than fine actually. Oh, I am shooting about. Oh, that wasn't, what am I, my camera's going crazy. What is happening? Okay, that's, what is happening with the camera? Please, please, what is happening with, stop it. Okay, now let's slowly but surely budget our fuel, and then grab and board. And now that we're going to enter the atmosphere, let's just take a moment to appreciate the view. So I'm gonna retract the antenna because it looks ugly. Turn off SES, turn off, and now let's just sit down and relax. Now we are in the atmosphere. We're going quite quickly actually. So let's just turn retrograde and hope for the best. Okay. We are re-entering. We are already out of ablator. It's not great. We don't have enough ablator. Oh wait, no, I actually reduced all the ablator. Damn, that is just luck that's gonna try and help us. Okay. Still looks great. Trajectory is already still great. If we stop our time warp, it will actually correct. So it's more than fine for. Yeah, it's just a water splashdown, which is great because I didn't want to land anywhere else because the heat shield would have exploded, which ain't great once you're trying to land a spaceship. And I don't know why the heat shield should survive, but my point still stands. Okay. Now that we have slowed down to around 5 meters, now just wait till we are going to land, which is in 200 meters. You can see the view from the cockpit, which is boring, but we are going to splash down in the beautiful waves in about now. Now that we have splashdown and our view is absolutely glitching. Let's recover our vessel and see how much science we have made. Because I quite like to know. I think around 500 or something. Let's see. And we wait. And we wait. And there it is. 956 of 926. So, yeah, that's quite a lot of science for a lunar mission. That will give us a lot of parts to obtain. Let's first recover all the struts because they're annoying. Okay. I'm thinking first nuclear propulsion. That was one of the goals of this entirety of this stream. Then I think if it's possible, the mobile processing lab, because we can farm science then. We will also need the docking port. Or miniaturization for the small docking port, I guess. Let's get that. Then we have 406 science left. Just can net us the 3.75 meter parts. Or we can get a big docking port. We also have unlocked a science arm now, so we can probably scan that volcano we came here across earlier. Can unlock more science experiments, or we can get some more capsules for some extra control over what we will take. I think we're gonna get advanced flight control, so not a specialized control if we really wanted to. Then I'm gonna get advanced landing. Then I'm gonna get aviation for small planes. And now we have around 110, which isn't enough for these science nodes, so we can only get aerodynamics if we really wanted to, and it will unlock the Weasley. So yeah, I am going to get the every node. Yeah, we have gained a lot of new parts, and just in time. It only took 6 days of our entire schedule. It's fine. It's what we wanted, and we already have a Juno mission planned, so we can do anything we want now. We have a lot more fuel tanks. The 2.5 meters unlocked. We have a docking port, so we can just do this now. Boom, boom. Then do this and add a science lab to it. And science, you gotta believe me, I think next stream I'm gonna make something like this that is portable and can go to the entirety of the Kerbal system. You can farm so much science. I think we can unlock the entirety of the tech tree next stream. So that's gonna be it for me. I have been Teun Does Space. It was a nice stream. We have accomplished a lot. Nobody watched it, but still happy to anyone, they call it the VOD viewers. Oh, that's not what happened. Oh, that's my dad. Okay. Well, I have been Teun Does Space. What is happening? I have been Teun Does Space. You have been watching Teun Does Space. This has been a nice stream. I'm out. Hi everybody, welcome to Teun Does Space. Welcome in the third part of a series of streams in which we will be completing the tech tree in Kerbal Space Program. Our goals for today is to go interplanetary with the rocket we have designed last week, to go to build a space station with the new parts we've unlocked, to dock using the space station, and to build a plane with some parts we have unlocked so we can get extra science. I have improved some things about my own stream. En ja Job, dan moet je hem maar even wat harder zetten. As you can see, I'm already in the vehicle assembly building, but it wasn't what I wanted to do. Give me a second. Here is our research tech tree, and you can see what we have unlocked today of last stream. Today I want to get the 3.75 meter parts, if possible, and some extra electronics. But for now our goal is to build a small space station, which we will be doing. So yeah, let's build a small space station. It's just for farming some science in low Earth orbit, although I do have the plans to reboost it to different orbits inside the Kerbal system. So it has to be functional as well. So I think I will add a 3.75 meter pod, 2.5, I'm sorry. Remove the crew, drain the monopropellant, and add a science lab. I think we have added, yeah, we unlocked that. Then I will toggle the flag because why not, and add every experiment we have inside a payload bay to protect it. Hi Bodhi, how are you today? So we are going to build a space station, add all these science experiments. So a science junior and a mystery goo and a barometer and thermometer, so that we have every experiment we have right now on board, which we can multiply by 5 because of the fact that we have a science lab, so we can farm science. We can also get a crew report and a EVA report. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to add some solar panels. Yeah, I'm good about it. I'm playing some Kerbal space program and building a space station. Lovely to see you here. So I am going to add some solar panels and put some batteries in another service bay, I think. The batteries will be put in here, and I think that's enough for electric charge. Close it down, add some antennas for communication. Doesn't have to be pretty, it just has to be functional, so this is fine for now. Then we will add a docking port because I want our station to be dockable. So we are going to add a small docking port with the adapter, like so. Make it slightly more in line. I'm talking real British. I'm talking British, mate. Got me cup of tea and me bottle of water. Yeah, there's a lot of chat delay. That's because if I set my stream to low latency, I will skip about 90% of my frames, so it would just crash. So I don't think it's the best of ideas to put it to low latency, so I'm just going to keep it like that. If I find a way to fix it, I will, but yeah. Let's call it the Hermes Station as a reference to the film Martian. Hermes Station, Lamau, yes, LMAO. What's so funny then? Okay. Add some, not some, stabilizers for stabilization. I think I am going to add 2 science kits, fuck it, let's go 3, and a EVA fuel canister for some extra fuel once you're inside of orbit. I can add this for building later, but I'm not going to. I'm just going to add these. Hey Bodhi, do you need to get a vaccine today? Something like 10 minutes ago. 10 minutes? It's 10 minutes ago. I am intrigued. 10 minutes ago. Let's do it like this. And then... yeah, then I'm going to add a decoupler. Make it look gold all shiny. And I am going to add a fuel tank. And another fuel tank on top of the fuel tank. Make them both ESA style. And add a poodle engine. Because this is the reboosting. What? What are you talking about, Bodhi? I'm interested, but I'm not getting you. This is getting us a nice 3.7k delta V and 0.7. Yeah, that's fine actually. All I need to do is keep this as a different module, and maybe we can connect it with a docking port. I'll probably need 2, so let's add 2 docking ports around here, 1 docking port around here. Can I actually change the docking acquire force? I can't. Oh, even Bodhi can't remember, guys. The smartest kid in class, he can't remember. Okay, add 2 docking ports to here. Yeah, like so. And then, and that wasn't a great idea actually. Yeah, say Fermi station. I don't think it's that heavy though. It's 8 tons, so it can actually fit on a new launch vehicle. Then make a new ship. Add a octo. Put it inside a service bay. Because of the delay, stuff like that, it doesn't come through. Yeah, you're right. I can actually show you my Streamlabs if you really want to. I have to add a new scene though. Let me just call it Streamlabs. Give me a second, I'll show you what I see. Done. And add a display capture, add source. Then keep it like this. Add a audio input. Then chat will temporarily not come up. Have you ever played Subnautica? I have actually. It's one of my favorite games. I do have it on my desktop right now. It's really fun. Oh. Wait, was my audio muted? It probably was. I definitely did have played it. It's just I don't think it really fits on this channel, so that's why. Maybe if I resume my old and stupid channel called Teun, I will do a let's play of Subnautica. It's really fun. It got me a fear of the ocean, if you will. Okay, let's add some electric charge for our boosting module. So I'll call this Hermes Station Boosting Module. Yeah, I'm sorry for the delay. It's not really a thing I can fix. Just has to happen. Okay, let's add a stabilizer module. Close it down. Add a antenna. Subnautica the bomb. Subnautica is really fun. It's the scenery, like all the biomes, etc. It's really beautiful. Yeah, it's cool. I think so too. But it's really fun. I got it for I remember wanting it for a really long time, and then it became free for like a week on Epic Games Store. So I got it for free. It was like awesome. I played it on a really weak laptop back then, but now I can play it like maxed out. So it's fun. It's definitely fun. Okay, now let's see if I can be able to dock these 2 crafts if needed, which will be needed if I want to reboost it. So I need to add some RCS fuel. Let's do that. You have some. If you can get it for a nice price, I'll definitely recommend to get it, because you'll enjoy like the crap out of it. Unless you have a fairly weak laptop, Subnautica isn't optimized at all, and it's quite heavy to play. Yeah, Bodhi, this is like my practice, so that's how I'm improving, and I quite like the English language. My goal is to become a real American citizen, so I think I'll need to at least partly speak English. Okay, let's see. Add some RCF thrusters. big ones. The oh, by the way, Bodhi, do you need to get some sort of vaccine for the uh, for a sickness that I don't know about? But I need to get a vaccine around 4 a.m. But I don't know if others need to get one too. Okay, let's see, 1300 meters per second. No, 5k. Okay, that's fine. Save, new, open the Hermes Station boosting module, open Hermes Station, merge. Let's see if I'll be able to actually... Oh, that's not what I want. Let's see. Let's see. I'm 14, Bodhi. I'm 14. So no, I'm not 13, I'm 14. Some cancer or whatever. I thought it was like a Poco or something, but I'm not entirely sure. Probably Poco or something. Quite like that. Okay, let's see. You just the docking port, so it's just right. Let's see. Oh, it does create some torque though. I mean, we do have some safety lines for like that. Let's see. Torque is almost 0 right here. I have to get a vaccine. Ah, yeah. Well, do you have any other real things to talk about? I don't. Popcorn helemaal. Pokken. Pokken. Oh, the stream is way behind. Okay, let's see. Doesn't look horrible. Torque is 09, 3.7k. Yeah, it's fine. Hermes Station boosting module. And let's just call this Hermes Station in its entirety. I have actually entirety. I have, and I need to do a little bit for my history test, but for like English, I don't have that much trouble learning English. I mean, the grammar is practically already in my head, and the vocabulary is not that difficult to learn. But it's just history and German. I think it's the biggest problem right now, because I don't like German. I don't like to learn the entirety of 3 chapters of German, and history isn't my strongest point. So it's something I'll have to study a bit more for, but that's about it. Oh, do your thing, Bodhi. Like, you aren't mandated to come here, right? It's just oh, I'm getting called by my mom. 1 sec. And I'm back. All that was about the vaccine. Zit je in twee? No, that's my brother. Mixed tubers is my brother. Little question, Bodhi. No, not a little question. I probably forgot. Okay. Well, let's just move on. This is our vessel. 50 tons is not enough to lift. Our new vessel isn't strong enough. I built this last episode, the 15-ton launch vehicle. Yeah, that's not going to be enough. So I propose I shall build a new launch vehicle. Again, I haven't even used our older launch vehicle. That's fine. I have to... Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to ask. Is my audio fine? Or is it like really loud? Because I can adjust everything. Ja, 2. Mixed tubers. What is your reasoning? Let's see. I'll add 50 tons. So that it's quite a lot. Save or no? Let's call it the Skyrocket or something. I don't know. Skyrocket Mark 1. Save. Open. And then I'll add the Hermes station in its entire... That's not... What? Audio is fine with me. But is it... if you had to complain, is it loud or is it just fine? Because I do actually have a funny mic. Oh, ready for this? Let's see.
Here, my funny mic. Is it nice and silent? It's very silent, isn't it? It's very, very, very silent. All my streams indeed quite far back, just fine. Funny mic is very funny mic. Very, very funny mic in it. Funny-esque. Oh, you'll hear it in a second. You're quite far behind, but you'll hear it in a second. As F. Elaborate.
How was that, huh? How was that? The funny mic. Okay, let's, where's my actual vehicle? Let's see. Yeah, okay. Add some extra electric charge for the deployment of the actual space station. Remember, this has to lift around 50 tons. It's comparable to the Falcon Heavy. If you know your rockets, it's quite a big ship. Okay, Bodhi's just gone. Oh, I would be gone too. It's just fine. Let's see. Add some. Yeah, that's fine. It's 810 batteries. Let's add some really tiny solar panels to the sides of them. Like so. Bodhi's just gone, isn't he? Refresh chat. Live chat. Ooh, I do think I need to change that though. My chat is glitched. I can't see anything anymore. Oh, I don't know half the stuff you're at. Yeah, fair enough. How's the funny mic? I haven't actually tested it out on the stream, but I'm not listening to myself, so talking about but enjoying it. No, I haven't. Huh? It's you're probably talking about something. Let's see. Chat box, properties, tape. Sorry. Hallo. Wat wil je dan? Incapabele. Okay, let's see. Does my chatter actually... Can I make it not stay for so long? No, it's fine. Funny mic is amazing. I'm becoming the next J Sled. I'm becoming the next J Sled. Oh, Bodhi, you're by mixed viewers. Bodhi is way behind. Okay, let's see. Let's just go on with building a rocket. I'm having a lot of fun this stream. It's now that there actually is someone that's watching. That's yeah, je moet niet gaan. What he is saying is complete and utter. What's a nice word to say it? That's lying, just straight up lying. Let's see. Add some RCS ports, so we can actually control the vehicle once we're in the thinner parts of the atmosphere, like so. Does that look okay to me? Yeah, that doesn't look half bad, but it probably can be better. Like so, that's way better. Okay, then yeah, my amazing. I was talking about the funny mic, mate. Okay, like so. Then add some small amount of monopropellant. Ooh, that's big. Big boy. Okay, that's that. Then add a actual engine. So I'm gonna add a small fuel tank. And then a Poodle engine, because it's my favorite engine. I see. Let's add a... Why is my Siri going off? Go away. Add a size 1.5 decoupler. Like so. Then... Oh, we forgot the fairing. I don't have the 2.5 meter fairing. So this ain't even gonna work. Okay, let's save it for now. Let's see how much science point we need for the 2.5 meter fairing adapter, because we don't have enough science, do we? I think it's specialized construction. Yeah, 2.5. This is another 140 science. Oh, let's just do the Dutch tuna vehicle then, because we can launch the vessel. I mean, why not? Like, then I need to get some science points from Juna. Okay. Okay. What can we actually use for MacJab though? Ooh, aircraft autopilot. I'll just do some timing exercises while watching the stream. Are you trying to learn to time? Or am I wrong? Okay, let's set a alarm from Juna. Or Moa. What's in our vicinity? Let's just go to Juna actually. Set this to hyperwarp. Put it even higher. Effect Moa. Go to Juna. Effect Juna. Let's see. I'll probably be I'll probably be streaming till around half 4. I don't even know how you say that in English. Just half an hour past 2 our time, so that we will be learning for history, because I need to learn for history, and history is very fun. Yes, very fun. Okay, let's see. 20 seconds till Juna transfer window. Juna transfer window is right now. Delete on close. Close this down, and let's get ready to launch. I did a typing exercise a while back, but I'm trying to continue. Yeah, I get around 40 words per minute, I think. Okay, the wrong son of a... I have to do it all again, because I put the wrong man on the mission. We have to have Bob on the mission and Jebediah, so that we can actually reuse the experiments. Also, Bodhi, if you want a fun game, this is the Kerbal Space Program I keep thinking about. It's really fun to play and just build your own rockets. And there's like a whole solar system you can go to. Like if I zoom out on the map, you have the moon, then you have Minmus. It's all imaginary, but it's all serious You have asteroids you can actually go to. Then you have Juna, which is the Mars equivalent. I am going to trying to go today. Yeah, but with a few mistakes. Yeah, my words per minute are improving, but aren't great either. Okay, you can see this is Mars. I'm trying to go here today, not land, but just do a flyby and maybe land on this planet. Or moon, Ike, if you will. With the Dutch Juna vehicle I have built last stream. Because I need to get some extra science. My PC can't even handle Minesweeper and shit. Well, I am playing with visual mods, so that is more intensive for your computer. But if you have like bare basics, this game will run just fine, and you can lower the resolution as well. So it isn't a particularly hard game to run. That's what I'm trying to say. But Minesweeper, that's not very graphically intensive, is it? Okay, let's see. Ooh, a viewer. Damn. Damn, I am hearing myself. How great is that, huh? Okay, let's see. I now can actually talk in... See, this is me in the chat. Like, it's the wrong account of me. It's not Teun Space. But it's in a 10-year-old laptop. Well, let me look for you. The minimum requirements, and you can see your own requirements by going to system. But KSP minimum requirements aren't that high. The main thing you need is RAM. But here it says you need a Core 2 Duo, at least. So that's 2 cores. You need at least 4 gigabytes of RAM, but 8 is the recommended. Teun, yeah, that's my other account. You need 512 megabytes of VRAM, which if you have a 10-year-old laptop, it will have. And you don't even really need a actual GPU. So I think you can probably run it. Like, what system are you running? If you're running like a really intensive system, yeah, then it's probably not gonna work. But OS, intensive OS, Mac OS is quite. It's a joke with Teun. Joke. Very funny, mate. Got the all squad laughing. Okay, let's see. Time warp a bit towards the Juna transformer. I don't even know. It's a laptop, right? Do Control Shift Escape like so. Control Shift Escape. Then you can get your task manager up, and your task manager basically consists of all the information. Then you have to go to I think performance or prestaties in Dutch, and then you can actually see your specs. So if you want to see them, you can actually do that. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and launch a rocket. We are launching the Dutch Juna vehicle in 3, 2, 1. Liftoff of the Dutch Juna the Dutch Juna vehicle up to a flyby of Juna. Now let's see if I build my system correctly and it's not going to explode once I just barely touch it. We are getting a bit of velocity, getting a bit of a decoupling event right about now. I don't have the right TWR, do I? What's my TWR? 1. I'm losing velocity. If I were to pitch over right now, I would just fall down and crash. So I'm not going to do that. Liftoff POG, indeed it is, but it's not going that well because the actual rocket is pointing the wrong way and it's not really gaining any velocity. So I hope I built it correctly, but I'm not too sure. Maybe it's too heavy to actually lift off the pad and I need to add a little bit more boosters. You can see it's actually going quite... Fuck off, Siri. It's actually going quite the wrong direction. Also, I'm going to try and upload some actual content, like not streams in which I just play Kerbal Space Program, which I do, but actual content like the Skylight video and the Lego video was quite a filler video, but it's just, it was very fun for me to build. I'm going to play some BS with Nathan. Oh yeah, BS? BS. I don't really know what BS means, but A, do your thing. You are mandated to be here. Let's see, pitching down range. Can you actually elaborate on what BS means? I'm quite interested. Oh, I need to pitch a bit back. Okay, now I'm gaining velocity. Brawl Stars. Oh yeah, that's fine. I need to keep gaining velocity, but I'm only gaining speed in the downrange direction, so I don't think I'm doing it right. Let's see, if you hear any background noise, that's my brother, Mixtubers, so he's there. Okay, let's see. I'm literally on fire. This can't be that good. Okay, 40 kilometers on my apoapsis height. Oh, it's blocked by the famous bar I created. And my actual fuel is also blocked. Maybe I need to remove that famous bar. It's just there for, if you subscribe, you actually get to see the bar go up. So that's something I managed to make work. But it's kind of blocking everything, actually. Maybe I should either move or block or just remove it entirely. See, browser source. Make it a bit smaller and then not block the actual content. Transition. I'm down. Hey Nathan, how are you doing? Let's see. 52 kilometers. Nathan isn't Dave. I don't agree with you. Let's see. I'm almost outside of the atmosphere, ready to deploy everything right here. So, oh, that's not what I wanted. Let's extend all the antennas. I made the famous bar a bit smaller. Hey Nathan, if you actually subscribe, your name pops up on the screen and says you subscribed. So that's cool, I guess. If you want to see that, your personal name for when I become incredibly famous, if you already know. Let's see. I need to start igniting my engine again at around T-minus 20 seconds. Right about now. Then I need to go faster, because also we'll start falling down again, which ain't great if you're trying to do a orbit, or trying to get into an orbit, which is now. Now that we are in orbit, we need to start plotting our maneuver node to get to Juna and do a successful Juna flyby. So let's actually plot that then. Volgens mij is hij gelaagde. Gelaagde. Damn, it's quite hard to actually do a Dutch and English accent at the same time, because I am not English, I'm Dutch. Let's see, scroll. Oh, volgens mij is hij geliefd. Or, is that what you meant? No. Oh, that's not. Okay, let's just remove this maneuver node altogether. And put it around here. Start scrolling back down, because it will take a while. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that's way beyond the actual rid of Juno. Set as target. Geliefd. Yeah. Well, I have 3 viewers, which one of them is me, the other is you, and then there's another one. Okay, let's see. That it's almost an encounter. Not quite, but almost an encounter. just a few thousand kilometers, and that counts as a nice and clean encounter. Then I need to adjust my orbit slightly so that I actually can get reasonably close to the center of its orbit, because else I won't be able to actually slow down at all, and I'll just waste all my fuel. Let's see, up, and there it is. Oh, that's way too much. It's not quite where I want it to be, but it's fine for now, I suppose. Okay, let's just keep it that way. 1215 meters, which is fine. I do have enough fuel. Let's save our game, because if we screw up, we can actually reload our quick save and then go ahead and time warp. Let's see. Turn around. How is our electric charge doing? Oh, it's fine, I suppose. 19 seconds till ignition of the engine. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we have third ignition, or yeah, just third ignition. Fourth ignition, and now we will just keep on igniting and firing until we completed our maneuver node, which is right about almost about 7, and that makes, don't actually have an encounter yet. That's not great. Where did I go wrong? We don't have an encounter at all. Okay, I went wrong somewhere. I mean, it, let's see. Our closest encounter with Juna is at around 94,000 kilometers. So that's probably the problem. I'm not close enough. And I can get closer by... yeah, that's better. It's 1.6 meters, and that will net us a periapsis of around 43,000 kilometers. I need to get that a bit closer. But luckily I can, because I'm in deep space now. Let's see. I can actually get an Ike encounter, which won't be that profitable if we don't actually get to low orbit. So let's first just do it like this. That's not what I wanted anyway. 0.0 point meters. Let's get it as close as we possibly can. Let's do it like so. Just going to get it closer and closer together. 61 kilometers, that's really, really close. And that's more than fine actually. Let's set this to 0.05, because else it will almost be impossible to actually do the burn. Then quick save again, go to deep space, because now we are going to leave the Earth, as you can see. Bye Earth. Earth gone. Earth gone. And we will actually get closer and closer, advance farther and farther from the Earth, closer and closer to the is echt ingewikkelde shit. I mean, it's quite difficult to learn actually, because wait, I'm filtering by top jet. Why? Damn, my thing is glitchy as fuck. Yeah, it's really difficult because if you don't really get what you're doing, it's so easy to screw up. I think it took me around 2 weeks, playing every day for around 2 hours, for me to finally get into orbit. And once you get the hang of it, just like how the actual people did it, will become easier, but not by a whole lot, because space is hard. That's what the motto is. Okay, let's do a very, very, very small and insignificant burn to get some. We're a bit closer to where we are at right now. Let's see, 4 days. It's taking a bit long. Let's see. 38 kilometers. Bam. Then what? Yeah, it took a while. Okay, then we need to decelerate at around. Oh, that's taking way too much delta V. Then we won't have enough to get back actually. Can we can we get into the atmosphere and air brake? Yeah, that's probably the good strategy. Let's see. Slow down a bit. At around, no, a bit higher. Dat je Fortnite moet spelen. I do actually have no, I don't have Fortnite installed. I can, but then again, I'm a space channel, not a Fortnite channel. Okay, let's do all the experiments we have. Observe Zigu, log the pressure data. You're going to get a lot of science from this, so we can advance into the tech tree further. Have I done the actual temperature scan? Then do a crew report and a science kit into the kerbal is inventory, EVA report. Let go. Go back. I put an EVA repair kit inside of here. That's for actually repairing tires, etc. But I don't want to repair tires. I am going to Mars, and we don't have any tires on our spaceship, so it's an oversight from me, but it's fine. It's fine. Let's see. Pick the data from here. Anything more we need? We did do all the experiments already. Okay, let's see. Board again. Quick save again, because if we screw up, we can actually fix our problems. And then go to Juna. We have around, let's see, 376 days to go. I'm getting slowed down because of the alarms, and I go away. Okay, let's see. Let's see. There is our lander or Juna vehicle. We're getting closer. Right about. Oh, they're already gone for a year. What's that? And the mission hasn't even actually started yet. That's fun. Must be very, very fun for them. Okay, let's see. 30 meters, 10 seconds. They're inside of the sphere of influence of the of Juna right now. And let's see if we can rerun all the experiments. Once we do, we can actually get some extra science. Damn, I bet Bodhi and Nathan are laughing their asses off right now because I'm playing Kerbal Space Program in English whilst I'm Dutch with a terrible accent. Let's see. EVA again. EVA report. Get the data again. With some keyboard goodness. Collect the data, restore. Take the data. Take the data. Collect the data, restore. Take the data. Do an EVA report. I already have one. And let's board actually. Then I will do a crew report, which I probably already I didn't do. Okay, let's see. Can actually get atmosphere low and high, so I need to be. Your accent is actually fine for someone who's Dutch. Oh, that's quite nice to say. It's, but it's not perfect. You can't say it's perfect. If you say so, if you say it's perfect, you're just lying. Okay, let's retract all the antennas in preparation for the aero brake. Then I'll point retrograde, which is also fine. And we are approaching the red planet at a screaming. What is it? Around 2 kilometers on arrival, which is really fast inside of the Juno system. So let's actually be careful what we're doing. Okay, we're now in space low. We have around 10 seconds before we get into the... You don't have to communicate, Bodhi. It's not mandatory again. Conduct. Okay, this is going to be the heist of the century. I have to do an EVA report. Collect all the data in 10 seconds or less. Because if I don't, this kerbal is going to burn up. How about that, huh? He has around 9 kilometers left. Collect, restore. 6 kilometers, 5 kilometers, 4 kilometers. And board. Okay, we're now inside of the atmosphere. Okay, let's see. 40 kilometers. I am going to crash. I didn't anticipate it, but I'm going to goddamn crash. This is not good. This is not great. I'm going to crash on Juna. Oh god. Oh, I'm totally burning up. Okay. Let's just say I wasn't really inside the plan. But at least I'm getting captured inside of its orbit. So let's see if we can actually do a deceleration burn once we're... Okay, no, we have lost our engine. Oh, and now we have lost our... Yeah. Damn. This ain't great. This ain't great at all. We have lost our engine, fuel tank, just our way home. We're 6 kilometers above the surface and we're going so fast, it's not even funny anymore. Okay. Let's see if we can actually deploy the parachutes and maybe send a rescue mission. This ain't fun. I can't actually deploy the parachutes and I'm going way too fast. Yeah, this is a lost cause. Okay, well, that's not great, is it? Oh yeah, I can see. Okay, well. Let's see if I can get it up. Why is it going farther back down? There it is. Okay, let's get this to around, 20 kilometers or something. Has to be enough. Okay, 10, 11, 20. I did do all the experiments, I think. How much data is on board? 12. I did do all the experiments. Okay, let's actually time warp down. Track the antenna. Track the antenna again. I do have to go in a second. So I think I'll stop in about 3 minutes and maybe leave you guys at a cliffhanger, but it's fine by me. Okay, once we're in space low, which is around 90 kilometers, I think, you have around 20 seconds to perform all the experiments we can do. And that is now. Okay. Observe the goo. Log the pressure data. Log data. And conduct a material study. And do a crew report. I can't do a crew report. Oh, that's not great. Do an EVA report. Take the data. Board again. What I need to... Board anyway. This ain't growing so great actually. I only have 90 kilometers left and I'm going to crash. So I have to speed up a bit. Okay, let's see. Add the experiments. Collect the data, restore. Take the data. I have 30 kilometers. I now have 19. Do an EVA report. Take the data. I have 10 kilometers, 20 kilometers. Take the data. And F and B. Now do a crew report. Okay. We're A-okay. Let's see. Will this deceleration be successful and will we capture into an orbit? Or won't we? Let's see. In flight. Descent. Prograde. Show trajectory. Oh, we are now going to... Oh damn, this ain't going so very great, isn't it? Let's see, will this decelerate us enough into an orbit to hopefully not burn up and actually survive? It's the question of today. Here we go. If we slow down anymore, we are... Oh, we're going to burn up, aren't we? Okay, let's time warp. Oh, I can do all the experiments again. Okay, crew report. Can't do a crew report. Can't do an EVA report because I will definitely burn up. Okay, now then I can just do these experiments, which is fine also. I need to really watch where I'm going, because if I go too low and don't watch my temperatures, I am probably burning up. Okay, did all the experiments. Engine is getting kinda hot. Can't actually do anything about it, because if I overheat and the engine is gone, I'm dead. So let's just hope for the best. I've done all the experiments again. I don't want to do an EVA report right now, because they're just going to burn up. The flight needs to be gone, show trajectory needs to be there. Okay, we're going up again. That's nice. That means we have survived. That means we have survived. And that we have survived means that we will be safe, which means we can actually get all the signs we need and return back to Earth. How's that? Okay, 30 kilometers. I don't think it's safe yet, so I'm not going to. Maybe at around, like, is it even possible? 45. Let's say 45. Let's try and do an EVA. Yeah, that's fine. Bored. I just did an EVA in the upper atmosphere of Juna, mate. How about you? Okay, go out again. Then collect all the data again for like the 1000th time. It's just a bit repetitive, but it's most fun, because if you don't, you can't actually get all the data you need for all the science you need, because you can gain research points. Okay, let's see. How can I get a? Oh, I'm actually going retrograde. That is not what we want. Okay, let's see. Bigger. Let's see. I don't want to waste the entirety of my budget. Let's see. That's fine. Quick save, and let's extend the antennas again, because we are not going to retrograde to aero brake again. So, though I'm hoping I won't. Extend and go. Let's go away from Juna again, because we can. Hey Bodhi, you actually responded to Yannick's video. That's quite cool. It's quite epic. Okay. Quick save again. Go towards the target. Let's see. Just wait until we can get our burners right. Oh, I kinda overshot the time. Okay. Maybe we need to correct a tiny bit more, but it is as glitchy as hell. Yeah, our it's as glitchy as all hell. Let's see. Ike Periaps is 7 kilometers. That's great, because I will be shot out of the solar system. Yeah, I will. Oh, goddamn. Wait, huh? Ike escaped in... I'm going to get another encounter which will slingshot me out of the system. Yeah, I saw it just right now. Just now. Okay, let's see. Get these signs. Oh, I need to be very, very quick, because I'm probably about to die, actually. But let's see if I can change that. We are safe. Humanity restored. Okay. Got all the signs we can. 50, 60, 40, and the big boy 125. Let's go on the EVA, do an EVA report, which is 40. Then collect all the experiments, collect, restore, take the data, collect the data, restore. Then I am going to collect the data out of the pod, take the data and board again. Almost 29 experiments. That's gotta gain us at least 1,000 signs, which is really, really good. Okay, let's time warp a bit closer towards the big boy moon. I don't think I have enough delta V to actually land on it, but a flyby is fine. If we don't crash, I mean, that's a very big mountain. Let's hope for the best. Observe, keep, log, keep. Oh, I might actually crash into the surface. Damn, that won't be good, will it? Okay, EVA. If we are quick, we can actually we might be able to. Oh Jesus, does give you feared heights in it. Look at this. We're moving. Oh, I'm so definitely gonna crash. Collect data, restore, take data, take the data, and just collect the data, restore. Be quick, be quick, be quick. Oh Jesus. Okay. I didn't take the data. I can't take a crew report right now. I need to do EVA again. Collect the data again. Board again. Oh, look at how close we are getting to the surface. Yeah, we are definitely gonna crash. We have around 2 kilometers. Oh, we're definitely, so definitely gonna crash. Get up, get up, get up. Okay, now we might have saved ourselves. Now we might have. It looks so cool though. I mean, just look at it. This is how fast we're moving. And this is real time. Imagine actually being there. Seeing Juna rise up from above the planet's atmosphere. Okay, let's see. What is our trajectory? We are not escaping the solar system yet. That's not great. We have around 3 kilometers to play with. See if we can actually get back. Because I actually quite like to get back from space. It's not a kerbal transfer bimbo, but if we can actually force one, that would be great. Thank you. Toggle all the unnecessary things, just the planets, set as target, how close will we be able to get? At around 1500 meters, that's not even in our budget. But it might be. It might be. Let's see. 1600 meters. Yeah, we can brute force one, so that we have an encounter. Yeah, we can definitely brute force one. Okay, let's do that then. And we have way more to spare. Okay. Bodhi, if you didn't get what we just did, we flown past Ike, Juna's moon, get some extra science, did a burn to save ourselves from certain death, because I didn't plan my periapsis very good, and that's it. Once we are going to land back on Kerbin, we are closing the street, because I don't really need to do anything else, and I probably won't be as compelled to go further. I probably should study more. Okay, then we have a burn coming up, looking like this. We'll disable the hot thread then. Okay, let's see. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ignition, lift off. No, not lift off. Burn further. Isn't this a view? I shall be quiet for a second. it isn't over just yet. I'm actually going to try and land it back because I quite like my kerbals back, if you will. But yeah, it isn't over. It will be in a second though. Give me around like 5 minutes or something, and I suppose the stream will be over by then. But it's actually a very successful first try. I mean, we got interplanetary on like the 5th launch, which, if you don't know, is like a really good streak. We haven't had any deaths, any major deaths. We had a successful moon landing. We had a success for everything, I guess. Okay, let's see if I can actually. Wait, I'm going to get 2 encounters. What is going on? I see 2. One is. There's a blue is the one we're following right now. Let's focus on Kerbin. Because I have no idea what's going on, but there's something going on. Blue line at. Let's see. Let's see. Going to get closer. Oh, that's totally gonna get us crashed. That's quite cool actually. Okay, 700 meters difference. Let's see. That's not good. Okay, let's perfect our maneuver node again to actually arrow brake successfully into an orbit, because we don't have the delta V to actually slow down enough to not get into an orbit. Maybe let's see. Show trajectory in flight complete. That won't be enough. So what will be enough? Well, you need to decelerate a bit then. It's not great, is it? Oh, no, that's fine actually. Let's warp to our burn, so that we are going to get a big burn. Did I actually get? I didn't gain a subscriber. Nathan didn't actually subscribe. Can you tell Nathan yes to subscribe, or else his family won't be seen again or something? Just what all these stupid YouTubers do. Like and subscribe, or your family won't be seen ever again. Because then I actually reached 25, and 25 is quite a good number for me. I guess it's the highest I have ever had. So yeah, I quite like that. Okay, let's get farther back down. Let's get farther back down. My node just disappeared randomly. Oh, it's back again. Let's see. Let's see. Because his name will pop on the screen. I did quite a lot with that, but it actually works. Okay, let's see. 100 kilometers, heb gezegd. Nice, thank you. Let's see, 23 kilometers. Will that actually be enough? It won't be enough, but it should be enough. Descent. Let's just keep it like that. Okay. I vond het grappig. Very funny. But it's actually not a joke. He will actually disappear if he doesn't subscribe right now. So, yeah, very funny. He is going to laugh so much. Damn. Okay, 3 days. 2 days. We're going to come screaming back to Kerbin. But it will be fine. We shall survive. So I hope so. Okay, let's see. 3 kilometers. Will this be enough? I am going to land, whether I like it or not, but I probably won't like it. In-flight shall be off. I mean, we're going to get back at around 3. Oh, damn. This profile is quite steep, actually. Okay. 150 kilometers. It's quite dark for you guys, but it's fine. 120 kilometers. You're going to Brazil. POV, you're going to Brazil. Yes. Okay, we're inside of the atmosphere right now. I am going to get back or go dead. Decouple. Oh, we're going to re-enter, alright. Deceleration is around... Oh, it was... that's way more G's. Okay, let's see. Has he subscribed yet? Okay. I think that it's a successful mission, actually. Can somebody goddamn subscribe? I want to try out the test widget. Like you can see, if I actually click on this button, let's see, yeah. Teun does space just subscribed, and then the counter will actually go up to 25. But it's actually not at 25, it's still at 24, but I can actually pull it back up. Okay, then I just need to decelerate a bit more. I am going way too fast. Coming in through the clouds. The mission has mission elapsed time. Yeah, mission elapsed time is almost 3 hours. Nog niet, LM. Why should I let it go? Okay. We are coming in for a landing. You guys can't see. I probably should put up the ambient light boost to around 100 or something. It looks atrocious, but you guys can actually see it. Laat maar nu wel. No, he hasn't. That was I was. Wanneer? It didn't actually go up, so am I really at 25? No, I'm not. He didn't subscribe, Bodhi. You're lying. Because it will actually pop up if you subscribe. I think. I hope. Okay, let's see. 500 meters to go. Some rocks and a tree. Probably can actually get some signs from that rock over there. But that's it. Is al geabonneerd. Not already subscribed. Oh, okay, well then. Okay, 30 meters. Coming in for a touchdown. Touchdown of the DASA. The DASA has returned, my guys. Let's recover and see how much science we actually gain. Because I quite hope we actually gained a lot of science. And we gained 2020 science. We have 2220. That's a whole lot actually. That's really, really nice. Wait, are you Nederlands? Wait, what? I never expected. Never expected. Damn, actually. Okay, specialized construction. Actuators. Let's see what I can get more. Can I get some extra science experiments if we really wanted to, but it's not that great actually. Heavy landing could be nice. Some aero brakes could be nice. I mean, we can basically get everything around here. I definitely am going to get advanced electrics. I think high power electrics. Or yeah, precision engineering is definitely one on my list. Then I'll get some more electronics, which will unlock the magnetometer boom, which is really, really good. Let's get the large volume. Damn, what can I actually get more? Like, I don't need all of this. It's nice, but I don't need it. Let's get it anyway. 550 science down the drain. Oh, I definitely don't need the 5 meters. It's just ridiculous, so I'm not going to get it. But shall get this one then, and I can get an actuator, which unlocks a lot of robotic parts, or some specialized control. Bodhi, I'm counting on you. I can get one of these, One will unlock an engine for planes, some supersonic flight will unlock. The other one will give us RCS and more control. The other one will give us more wings and air brakes. And one will give us robotic parts. Counting on you for the last unlock. So it's on you. I'm just waiting for your response. We'll probably comment. Hi everybody, and welcome to the 4th installment of a series in which I will be playing Kerbal Space Program Science Mode, and I will be completing the entire tech tree. I think it will be the last stream. I accidentally opened the wrong save file. 1 second, please. And we're back. This is the right save file. I downloaded KOS, but I'm not going to use in this save file. Let's set to permit all, just ComNet Connectivity Manager. Okay, last episode we went to Juna and Ike and back, and we got so much I gained nuclear propulsion. I think we got better electronics and really powerful dish, some extra science experiments, but today I am planning on actually completing the entire tech tree because I think for a bit of trickery we only need to do one more flight, and it is a space station going to low Kerbal orbit, high Kerbal orbit, low lunar orbit, high lunar orbit, and low Minmus orbit and high Minmus orbit, and then back to get a whole load of science. It's going to be a long mission, like around 5 years or something, because I want to do all the experiments. But yeah, that's about it. We're going to do one mission, make one very big payload, like make a 1-3 command pod. Let's start, by the way. I'm just going to start building. And I think if we plan it all correctly, we should be done by the end of this like hour and a half. But it depends, because maybe it doesn't work out. So I am going to lower the ablator. I am going to keep this the same. Add a let's add parachutes and a docking port on the front, so that in the case of an emergency we can actually dock towards the station and not have it hanging in some orbit we can't get out of. So a docking port it is, with full acquire force. Then let's add a science lab actually. So we're going to add a science lab, mobile processing lab, MPL-LG-2. Not a dash, it's actually a, I don't know what it's called. In Dutch it's called a streepje. We're going to toggle the flag because it looks ugly. Then we are going to add a science bay, or service bay. The service bay will open and we'll add every science experiment we currently have, so that we can rerun it. Science Junior, the seismometer, the accelerometer. I really need to slow down and think about what I'm saying. Then add a thermometer, mystery goo on top, and oh, I actually added 2. I only need 1 on each side, so oops, I suppose so. Then add a what's next? Barometer. We haven't added a barometer. Add a barometer and magnetometer boom. Magnetometer boom. That's every science experiment we have. Can also do an EVA science kit. I forgot it last time, but it's really cool. You can do different experiments in different biomes. The EVA science experiment kit. I'm going to add one in our. Let's add more and some EVA fuel cylinder to get some extra EVA fuel. So think about what we need. Now let's add some electricity. So I suppose a little bit extra, like 1,000. That's way too tiny. I didn't invest in some better batteries. Well, we're going to do it on the cheap then. Let's add some science, first my solar panels. 4 of them on both sides to be exact. And if we extend them, it will look like this. Not great. This is better. Yeah, it looks cool. Okay, then we will add some batteries in between. So, and then we have around 3,350 signs of electricity, and we can refill it whichever way we want. So that's great. I suppose next is some communication to relay the signs we get back home. Since I'm not going interplanetary, I think this dish should be more than fine, especially in science mode, in which the our comm network is already upgraded and stuff. Let's toggle the flag again. No flags on this. Let's call it the traveling station. It's a great name. I'm not going to. Saturn Station. How about that? Saturn Station. Just to clarify, if my mic sounds weird, it actually broke. Yeah, click to reach your unread. Skipped frames. 50% lost minutes. That's not great, is it? I am going to be back in a second. Well, I suppose I am going to end the stream for a little second and actually tune my stream settings, because I'm skipping a lot of frames, which isn't how it used to be. I'm going to be back in like a minute or two. Okay. This should be it. I'm back again. I changed my latency settings, so I suppose the latency will actually be worse now, but the actual thumbnail is not great again. Damn, I am having a little bit of a problem. Why are 2 of them live? So weird. Okay, well, let's change the thumbnail and save. I am already. Oh, okay. Well, it should be better now, because it doesn't say I've skipped a lot of frames. So I am just going to roll with it, and it's going to give me a warning if it isn't going great. Well, then I am going to add the fuel, which, well, we need a lot, but not a whole ton. So I think this with a poodle engine. No, that's not a poodle, that's a skipper. So either a poodle or a wolfhound, in which the Poodle is the more attractive option because it will give us a most LDV, but the lowest TWR, I think. Yeah, this will give us 4.1k 490. Okay, Wolfhound it is. And that is basically our station because we won't actually need more. But we will need some extra lifting power because the actual launch vehicle we built last time, I think it was the Soyuz variant, the 15-ton launch vehicle. We built this last time, but don't know if you noticed, but if we actually load this, oh, that's not, merge them. Yeah, this is not big enough, not even the slightest. So I am going to need a bigger launch vehicle. But fortunately, because we unlocked so much in the last episode, I think this might be doable. And then we can actually complete the tech tree today. Launch escape system just for funsies. Let's make it look better. So if my mic sounds weird, it's RTX voice I turned on because actually my mic broke, and that's what I wanted to show you. Because if I turn off RTX voice, this will happen. But now is RTX off, and it will not only capture a lot more sounds, but it also only gives sound through one ear, which is really weird because if I turn on RTX voice again, it's fixed. Now it gives sound through both ears. So I think I'll just use RTX voice for the time being, but a new and better microphone is probably coming, and a better mice because my scroll wheel, she does something stupid. If I try to scroll, it goes backwards, so that's something I am going to fix as well, but that has less of a priority. But upgrades are probably coming, and once upgrades have arrived, I am probably going to upload more. So port enable staging, and then edit a stage and the docking port like so. So in case we don't abort, we can actually just throw it away. It's more for show than it is for function, but hey, it looks cool, so we're going with it. Then let's take this all the way up, and let's make the launch vehicle for this, because 4K LDV, we are not going to land on any planets, just go in orbit, perform science experiments, leave orbit. That's it. That's all we need. So we definitely need to throw all these people away. We only need Jeb and Bob, I think, because Bob, yeah, let's hire another scientist. Jenny, welcome on the team. So Jenny is on here as well, so let's just think of it like this, but it's not what we're going to do because there's an abort system on top of it. Let's also change the suits. I have both breaking ground and making history. I think I like the blue color, this one. I think this one is really cool, so I am giving Jeb the blue one, Bob the red one with the white suit, and Jenny gets the green one, like RGB, red, green, blue. You can actually change it as well, like purple, but let's just go with green. And I think that's most fitting. So we all gave them different suits right now, so they're color coded. Then what we're gonna add is the actual launch vehicle, so we don't go reusable or anything, we just go brute force. We're gonna add a fuel tank, with, I think, oh, I accidentally tapped out. No warnings yet? Yeah, this is fine. so I don't know what's going on, but now the latency will be very much worse. Yeah, the latency is way worse, but hey, if you're watching this in post, which is possible, I'm going to make a compilation of this and just title it like how I completed the Tech Tree in X amount of launches. Then it should be fine, and microphone quality and frame quality is more important to me than the stream delay. I'll fix itself. I think I'm not that good with these settings, so let's add a mainsail, and the decoupler should ignite with these as well. So once it ignites, it throws all of them away. How much delta V will this gain us? In atmosphere, 1.6k and 1.3 delta thrust weight ratio. We're going to need side boosters. And now I do have this fun idea to add these radial decouplers. Radial decouplers with the, where is it? The twin bore engines, because they are cool and functional, because the actual efficiency of these are pretty good. And if I just fuel line them up with the main tanks, they should just function as boosters, but with liquid fuel, so we get the asparagus staging. Okay, maybe I can talk about some things to come in the meantime, like I am probably, don't quote me on that, because I'll probably be very late in my time, but I'm going to try and do a reaction on SM15, because it will launch soon. It's connected to space. School. That should be perfect, actually. So that is a goal of mine, to give a small commentary to SM15 and not be annoying. That's life goals. But I think that will be fun, so I'm going to try and do that. I want to do a rundown of the solar system, and I want to make a compilation of this series of live streams to make one big video. And I'll probably make these live streams unlisted, so everyone that's watching right now, you are unique, because you have watched them before they got unlisted. How about that, huh? Okay, then add the fins, so we get some extra stability. Look at our delta V. We have way too much thrust, so let's get that to 1.5. Then it should be enough, I guess. Let's get Bill on here as well. Though we have to throw a pilot away, which I'm not going to do. So no EVA shenanigans for this. No EVA making. EVA. I'm not sure what it's called again. The building in EVA. EVA construction mode, yes. Anything more we need to add? It's not going to be a very special mission, but it is going to be a very... I thought we Bon Voyage installed. Hold on. But it's going to be a very functional mission, which is also important, I suppose. Just attaches on there. Hoppa! Get some extra function. I don't think I need the monopropellant here. I do want to give them parachutes and an EVA pack, because I actually, in my personal save, not this save, I've had some problems in which I either forgot the EVA pack or the parachute, and my kerbals couldn't get home, which, yeah, is not great when you're trying to build a space station. Let's see if staging is all correct. Engine ignite, engine decouple, next engine ignite, last stage decouple. Okay. This will relay back, and we'll get a crap ton of signs. Let's do this. Our first real station, and it's going to be both functional on, and it's going to be really cool because it will visit multiple different planetary bodies such as Minmus and the Mun. And if we really want to, that's because I actually added the docking port, we can add some extra fuel on top of it. Oh, I forgot to set my action group, so you can add some fuel on top of it, and you will have extra delta fuel. I just need to make a module, and that's really simple. Okay, the board will activate the engine, the coupler, stop the fuel from flowing into the rockets, so just shut down every engine, and that's the board. Then we have custom 1, which is toggling all the solar panels and toggling the little antenna on the back. Then we have custom 2, which is doing all the science experiments. So let's zoom in. How's torque actually? Negligible. Okay, fine. Now just add the action group 2 and run report, conduct material studies, observe mystery goo. Do I have a yeah, I do, I think. Or do I? Yeah, log seismic data. Oh, that's only available at the planet. I guess we need to add a planet, I think. I don't actually have the barometer. So, magnetometer boom, barometer, mystery goo containment, thermometer, seismic, accelerometer, and science junior. That's every science experiment on board. Oh, I can actually click on it and make it perform a crew report. It could be very helpful as well. So let's do a crew report. And I think that's everything. Do we need any control? No, this is fine. Let's save and launch. Let's do first do an abort test. Be pretty funny actually. Hey Sam, hoe gaat het? De stream heeft hoogstwaarschijnlijk veel latency. Als je dat even wil weten, dat is om lag tegen te gaan. Maar ja, het gaat goed. Ik ben een raket aan het maken die naar meerdere planeten gaat. En daarmee kan ik het spel uitspelen. It's just a quick rundown in Dutch for my Dutch friend. Let's do an abort test then. Abort action group. And click on it to deploy the parachutes and Death Star, that's the Mun. We're going to the Mun as well. Yeah, abort is fully functional. Well then, let's go. What are we waiting for? Let's first quick save, then close the service bay. For some reason it's open, probably because I left it open. Toggle SAS, quick save again because we can, and ignite. Throttle up, and Saturn has left the pad and is going to multiple planetary bodies to conduct science and research experiments. Klinkt lastig, succes. Ja, thanks Sam. I think there's about 30 seconds of latency, so what you're seeing on screen is 30 seconds old. Don't know if you know, but Sam, if you're not subscribed and you subscribe, I think it would pop up on the screen. So you might try that. It doesn't work if you were already subscribed and unsubscribed, but it should work if you are a new subscriber. Though I'm not completely sure. I think I am getting an alert and people watching are getting an alert. Let's get ready for decoupling in 3, 2, 1. Decouple. and decoupling is successful. Now let's try and keep it prograde and not get it too eccentric, because if it's too eccentric we are not on the right alignment for a... Oh, we're flipping. Okay, well, that's not great. Let's see. No, this is not recoverable. Well, quick saves are quite nice. Though I haven't yet tried it, it should actually work. Wait, is my stream actually that laggy? Was it just now? I am not getting that lag. Yeah, I'm getting skipped frames again. Why? Hi, Sam. I'm not doing anything. Why is it hanking so much? What is the problem? Yeah, it's tanking like a real ton. It's so weird. Because it should not tank as much. Because I am literally not doing anything. I'm just on the pad. So what is the problem? 40% CPU usage. Is it? Might be. 76 skip frames. This is not watchable, is it? How does why does nothing ever work? It's just Streamlabs. Yeah, but Streamlabs shouldn't be skipping so many frames, because in my last streams I haven't had these problems, so it's just now. Which is weird, because I didn't change anything. It's just the same. So I don't know what it is. Maybe it's something I did wrong. I do for the best stats for my Mac. Yeah, but I'm not streaming anything weird. Like, is it really that laggy? It says every second skipped 25% of frames. That is not good. It's not great, is it? Well, what can I do? Because I think I'm using NVENC encoding, which is just normal. Yeah, I'm using hardware, this NVENC encoding, which should be lag loss. So I think I need to up my bitrate, but I'm not sure if you can do that while streaming. Well, I suppose I'll just carry on. Also, uh, does it work, Sam? Can you see the actual... Have you subscribed yet? Yeah, it's so weird. It's not working at all. Well, then might be best to start your application. But don't I have to stop stream to do that? Yeah, I can actually do this. I'm not sure if that will work. So if I turn my noise suppression way down, it's still... Yeah, now, okay. Wait, you see the gameplay, but do you see the alert when you subscribe? Yeah, the gameplay. It's quite weird, isn't it? Oh, it's not detecting any skipped frames right now, but it probably will in a second, because it will notify every minute. And it does every minute, so... Don't know if it fixed it. How does my... RDF voice only uses... Oh, it does use quite a lot of my GPU while not doing anything. That might be what the problem is, isn't it? Okay, well, I'm just going to fly the rocket, because I'm getting quite annoyed. I've quick saved, and I will ignite the engine. Time warp. I don't get a notification or anything, not on screen, because the actual subscriber count hasn't gone through yet, so I can't see the updated subscribers as well. So it's probably because you haven't subscribed. Okay, well, I'm 10 degrees of course. I need to correct by going 10 degrees of course again, but in the opposite direction, going just like this, and not turning as much as I did last time, to keep it stable. Okay, decoupling in right about now. Okay, it's stable now, but I'm probably not able to turn. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Let's see, 30 kilometers is my apogee right now. Need to turn a bit more. You didn't see it. Well, I suppose it doesn't work. Though an update in the YouTube subscriber count doesn't go through in the first second, so it might be connected to that it doesn't update every second. It giving me skip frames again. 25. This is putrid. Oh, I'm going to go through with it because this is annoying. Let's just go up. You wanna go up? I wanna go up. Almost burn up as well. Yeah, I'm going. This is not working at all. Okay, well. Oh, damn. Need to go up a bit. Like so. And now I'm going to die again. Oh, this is annoying me to shambles. Yo, doe je ding, Sam. Ik ga klooien met die stream fixen. Ik weet niet wat het is. Veel plezier. You. Hey, but it. Maybe it's set to. Hold on. And we're back for the third time now. I hope this should fix the problem actually, because I have upped my bitrate. So it can use 6K. I can use 6,000 ms or something like that. It should be fixing the problem. Like if I would be thinking about it, like I was using 2.5K of bitrate, whatever that should mean, but on YouTube, on the internet, it says I need to change it to either between 5 and 7K. So hopefully this should work. I am using a different screen, my school iPad in the background, but it might be working. I'm not sure actually. Change the background up again and launch for the 600,000th time. Ignite. Now let's go up. I have tried this multiple times in a different stream. Part 2 out of 3 of the same stream. So it's getting kinda annoying, but yeah, I'll just have to deal with it. It's just the problem of getting it stable enough to not flip. Though my stream is saying it's skipping frames again, but my computer isn't, so that's the problem. Okay, decouple. Oh, it almost hit something. Not flip now. No. Okay, it doesn't flip. I got it under control. Yeah. Okay. TWR is 1.3. Maybe that's connected to it. It's not high enough, but I guess it should be. It's not low or anything. Well, this stream is way more watchable. How many frames am I skipping? Oh, it's not detecting anything right now, so that's nice. The live stream is actually working. How are temperatures doing? 60 degrees. Well, that's fine. Oh, I've almost been streaming for 40 minutes and I've done absolutely nothing. It's getting so ridiculously annoying. Maybe I'll just have to stream for a while. Okay, let's get into orbit for realsies now. I do think I have enough delta V. Let's pull up the show menu of Kerbal Engineer Redux, show engineer. Get it all the way hidden at the bottom. My eccentricity, yeah, inclination is 0.7, which is quite high. I want to get it lower. So how do I get it lower? I need to turn a bit to this side. Yes, that's working all right. 0.1. And we're burning away. 0.2. Oh, I'm burning the wrong way right now. Okay. Yeah, this is way more laggy than it should be. Why is it like? Okay, decouple and ignite the next engine. And our next engine consists of the Wolfhound, which we built in part 1. Because everything likes to cooperate. Though it still doesn't say I am skipping any frames. I'm pretty sure it is. Okay, let's see. Turn around to a beautiful orbit. And a beautiful orbit indeed. Let's get it a bit eccentric, like high and low. Because that is exactly what we want to get. I want to get the most signs in the least amount of time possible. So like so. Turn prograde. Check if my computer is skipping any frames. It's still not. So it says it's smooth again. It should be nice. Okay, well, we have turned, look at the Earth, and ignite our engines once again to get in a low eccentric orbit. Now that we have done that, deploy the solar panels and our little dish so we can get some of that juice. Let's get the engineer off the screen. Oh, I finally fixed my stream. Damn, it took a while. Okay, run the... Can I do all of these? Okay. Seismic scan can't be done right now. Why can't I add it to... Oh, nothing is in the lab. True. Okay, well then. Let's start the research. No, still nobody is in the lab. Okay, transfer the crew. Bob and Jenny are going to the lab. Transfer crew, Jenny to the lab. Okay. Now starts the research. You do have any research? No, you don't. So, actually need to collect all the sciences. What you are saying. So that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to collect every little bit of science we have in these experiments. So I am going to download the data and it's going to retract by itself. Then I am going to collect the data, restore it, take the data. I'll restore it with Bob later. It's not really an issue. Let's do an EVA report and a science kit in just a moment. There's no pressure or anything like that. So let's take the data. I don't think I got the... No, I don't. Do I already... Oh, don't break the solar panel. Okay. It's finally working. The stream is actually watchable. It's a bit rainy, I'll give it that, but it's more than watchable. Okay, now let's store... Can I store it in here? Please let me store it in here. Yeah, store the experiments. Okay, board. There's data in here. Yeah, the crew report. Store this in here as well. So, like so. Store the experiments. Then get on board and get the scientist. Let's get the scientist. So scientist Bob, you're going out of here and you're going to put your parachute away and form EVA science. Okay, I'm on a ladder, I can't. Form EVA science. Look at it. It's so cool. Watch it. Woo! It's flicking and everything. It's really cool. There's a bolt you can actually interact with. So if I do this and push into it, it flies away. How cool is that? So now let's actually go ahead and store the experiment once again. Oh. This is in high orbit, so I can actually do it in low as well. So store the experiment. Let's get the most amount of data possible in the shortest amount of time. So let's board again. We have to hurry up. Oh, no. Grab. And then board. How much science are we producing? 0 a day. Why? It's gonna stop. We're still producing absolutely nothing. Again, why? Clean experiments then, we can do that. You're out of electric, we're not out of electric charge, it should work. But it doesn't. Why? Review the day, oh yeah. Click. Oh, this is gonna be so much fun. We're going to get 6.2 science a day, but it's only the science in low orbit. Now we have entered in space low, so not in space high again. Now we can do a crew report again, which we can add to the lab, and then we can have Bob go out again. And this beautiful Kerbal, let's rerun every experiment once again. Log, add it to the data. Conduct. Let's see, add it to the lab. And I can actually restore it so that when we go to the moon and Mimas, it will be fixed again. What? Yeah, of course. Yeah. Sure. It's all planned from the beginning. Isn't it normal to have a giant vector in there? Don't you guys all have that? Observe Zigu. And then add the process to the lab, restore, and do EVA science, and then an EVA report, and add those to the lab as well. Hit the bolt again. Still in space low, so we can actually get some extra science. Let's get near a lab. I'm gonna keep it and form EVA report. Let's go. Then close this. No, let's keep it open. And board the lab. Still not skipping any frames. I think I actually fixed it right now. Well, that's fine. Let's view the data, added and added. Now we're getting 10 signs a day. But data is actually filling up really quickly. You see, it's filling. So that's really nice. Now let's go to the MUN. I actually have 3.66 KF delta V left. It should be fine. It should be more than fine. Let's get to periapsis and then do an epic MUN trajectory. So let's get to oh, I flew by periapsis as well. It's just getting some extra electric charge, so that's fine. We're at the dark side. We are not gaining any signs right now. Let's ignite. Ignite our engines to reach the MUN. It's been a long time since I played. 0.3, oh, it's fine. It's just going to get a little incline. Well, and let's just make it some. Like we're not having to do anything efficient, just about getting there, I guess. MUN periapsis is actually really closing down now. Finer adjustments, yeah, okay. 90, 21, great, that's great. Well, let's go to the MUN then. Quick save, because I haven't done it yet. And let's enter the MUN. I just need to collect all that data, so ideally, we will be entering the Mun in a second. What? Did you guys see it? Yeah, it's still there. Like, but I can interact with it. What is happening? What am I actually displacing right now? It's just, the farther you get from it, the bigger it gets. Like so. What is happening? It's so weird. Okay, well then, let's get to the moon. Once we're in space I, we're going to run every experiment once again, add it to the data labs. Magnetometer boom is still something I need to add, then add, get Bob out, do the science, do first the EVA report, then perform EVA science, like so. Now I am spinning, that's not great, but it's something. Okay, keep experiment, and correct. I think, oh yeah, let's renew all the experiments. Let's just store, then restore the mystery goo as well, like so. Then restore the, wait, was that everything? Yeah, that was everything. Okay, let's go. Support again then. It's going to be a better stream, not lagging every single second. Board, review the data, and oh, we're actually almost full of data. We can't actually add anything more. So that means, oh, that, don't know if that's great or not, because that means when we're in space low, we can't actually add all these science experiments. Okay, add. Yeah, can't analyze as the lab is full of data. So I'm just going to keep the experiment. I think it, does it keep them? No, it actually doesn't. It doesn't. Wait, yeah, review data. Okay, that's fine. Now let's get Bob out. It's there again. Why is it there? Perform EVA science as we watch the beautiful surface. Bob is slowly spinning, almost dead. Now let's perform an EVA report, which I have already done in this save file. Let's just let him keep all the science experiments. I think it's fine. Oh, that's maybe better, just to collect all the data, and then, yeah, let's collect the data, restore. I can't do this. Take the data, collect the data, restore, and then add them on board for later use. Let's, can I actually download the data and take the data? Yeah, that's every experiment again. Okay, we have done a crew report as well, I think. We've done everything, actually, everything. Yeah, review stored data. Let's store the experiments. Let's go. Now, plot course for Minus, and we are going to do that in style. Board and quick save. Now, let's see. That's going to be a bit of an issue. Yeah, an issue by me. Okay, that's not great. So let's turn around, see if we can actually correct our orbit, just like so. That's way better. And now we are going to crash horribly into it. Let's open, that's the wrong side. Okay, well, let's stretch our orbit so that we have some more. Yeah, periapsis is above, so now we are Gucci. Let's stop Mun encounter, please. Add a maneuver so that we can actually plot ourselves away to Minus. Which, if it works, should actually not cost all that much. Like, There. And now let's get our minimus periapsis low. Let's get our minimus periapsis very low. Indeed. Okay, that's the wrong way. So like so. Then some like so. This 100k. Let's get it a bit closer, will ya? 38k. Well, that's mighty fine. So 8k. We've done all the experiments here, and now let's just go and grab the experiments. Now let's walk to the burn and wait for the experiments, because if you can see, it has already produced 44 signs. And if we just park it in low carbon orbit, once we have visit all the planets, it shouldn't cost that a big of an amount of time. So you can just time warp through to gain a whole lot more. And I mean it when I say a whole lot more, like thousands upon thousands. I have 700 data. You can do that times 5. So that's going to be great. Just mighty fine. Okay, well, let's see if our orbit will actually match up. I haven't made a quick save, so I'm hoping it will. Yeah, oh. Yes. Okay, now let's turn retrograde. And like so. Bam. Okay, to recap what actually happened, because the stream, the parts before here were so laggy they were unwatchable. So I apologize for that. To recap on what actually happened, I built a rocket which we are flying right now. I told you about what was to come, which is probably a commentary on SM15, and I want to make a rundown on the solar system, and I want to make these streams I did a compilation in which I will be titling it how I completed the trajectory in X amount of launches. Then I will get a new microphone because it's glitched, but you can see that for yourself. And my mouse should be arriving shortly after. So great things to come actually. Oh, that I haven't actually thought about that. We could be potentially crashing into. Oh no, it's fine. It's mighty fine. Okay, let's ignite our engines once again to slow down at minimus, and then we can collect our science like so. Let's do all the experiments. Keep. This experiment will happen after. Keep. How late is it? It's 4:15. Well, okay. Let's do a crew. Oh no, not override. Let's get Bob out. Bob wasn't in the lab actually. Oh, that's not that bad actually. Form EVA science. Then see if we see how much science will this net us. 100, and times 5 is 500 just for the EVA report. Damn, it's getting a lot of science. Well, no. Collect the data out of everything in here, so we can multiply it when we get some extra room in data or store. Now let's go down. It's pretty repetitive, I'm sorry, but it's a necessary part of unlocking the tech tree, because it's just, this is the easiest way. Although I did do some unique things that many others don't do, so I'm actually pretty happy how this entirely mini series turned out. Let's take the data and board again with all the data. Yeah, let's board again. Ooh. F grab and then board. Then do a crew report. Keep. Then quick save. Go up to a higher point in space high, then run all the experiments again. Then go on EVA, keep the signs. You can see, could see for just a little moment, it says we're getting 560 once we actually completely use all the signs. If I use the research center, research lab thingy, EVA reports, collect all the data once again, then we can leave and go to Leo, or we can stay and just take our time in Mim's orbit. I don't really care that all that much, so I think I'm going to do the latter, but do the latter. Download, take, collect, restore, then turn around, see the sun and beautiful Kerbin in the background, then collect. Yeah, we probably could do a Mimbus landing, but it won't be that profitable because we unlocked the tech tree anyway, so why should we? Review stored data. I missed 2. Didn't I? What did I miss? I've done these already. Oh, that's bored. That's just bored. And then, oh, almost crashed into something. Grab board, let's go. We got so much science. Now I am going to make my periapsis just a little bit higher so we can't crash into the surface. And I'm going to transfer Bob from the to the mobile processing lab, and as you can see, 17 science a day. I am going to quick save. I think I'm going to turn off my microphone and just we're going to just get so much science. So I will be back with y'all in around, yeah, let's say 15, no, not 15 minutes, 5 minutes or something. Okay, well, see y'all. Right now, that's our first 500 science, which we can transmit right now with our data dish. Now let's time warp through the uploading process, which is pretty lengthy, if I do say so myself. Let's not require complete, because it should, yeah, okay, 499 science. How about that, huh? And now we can just do it all again. And again, and again, and it will loop until we eventually run out of data, but we got so many experiments, we won't. Here, another 500 science. So, transmit it again. And just until we gain another 500. And now let's do it again. And we're almost at another 500. And it doesn't matter how many days we are here, because it's the last flight. Here, let's transmit it again. And do it all again then. Let's go. It really doesn't matter. All we need to do, we don't even need to go back, because the science is transmitted, so we already get 2000 science again. So we really are not doing anything. Bob and Jenny are transmitting our science and making it better in every way. Like this should, oh, it's still not, yeah, it does take a while. Okay, well, we'll do it again. Let's go to the Space Center and unlock the rest of the tech tree. Because hey, we don't have anything better to do, I suppose. Well, we gained 2000 science, just like that. We can unlock all of these. And we're not even halfway yet. We're not even halfway. And yes, it's a bit cheaty, but to be fair, I have actually done everything legit. I all things here. I have one object, which is going around Minmus, getting every piece of science imaginable, and it's not costing me that much time because it's the fastest way to get any science. As you can see, it's full again, another 500, and we can just review the data. I think, yeah, review stored data. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, well, we got some extra data. And now, we just do it all again. Just like so. We do it all again. And it's full again. So we transmit again. Everything is just fine. It's really helpful. I mean, we don't do anything cool. That's fair. But we do actually completely do it. Uploading data. What am I doing? Oh. That wasn't supposed to happen. That is really dumb. What's my last quick save? Oh, great. I can do it all again. Wow. Oh, my fault, I suppose. It's really my fault. It's no one else's fault. Can I see how much science I actually have on here? No, I can't. Well then, let's just keep doing it. I'm sorry for the boring. Can I actually... Maybe there's some cool music I can put up. Let's... Give me just 1 sec. Give me just 1 sec, yes. Well then, as it is, I might be able to... I don't know. A lot of these are copyright. Oh, let's get some Minecraft music in here. Let's get some stall. Do. How about this, huh? Is this loud? Probably is. That should be fine. Let's get it a little bit less louder. Oh, not turn it on. Just like so. And I can transmit again. Because I accidentally time warp more. Okay, well, let's go do all again. Do it all again and again and again. Boop, boop, boo, doo, 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 doo. As you can see, we are going through the science quickly. Like, it's not that fast, but it's really not taking that long. Though the science lab does actually keep getting full. So I need to transmit my science every 5 seconds. But hey, small price to pay for salvation. If Dennis was here. But it isn't. Why did I say that? Okay. Let's just time warp again. Go through all the science again. And transmit science again. Just like so. Just like so. Let's do it all again. Just... Oh, that's a bit much. Hold on. Transmit the science again. Cannot transmit data. Oh, we're not in communication range. Now we are. Transmit science. Then I want to review the stored data and actually add everything to the lab. Okay, now it's full. So now I just keep all the other experiments. But we get so much more science. Like, it's mental. Let's first finish uploading this. It's like a YouTube video. It takes a while. Then go to the Space Center and unlock pretty much everything actually. Let's do that, huh? Oh, my music ended. Please don't play anything copy. Oh, that's probably copyrighted. Stop. What is this? What is this? Monomere. Blocks. Let's just listen to some Flex Minecraft music. No, let's not do that. Let's just not do that. Well then, we gained 2600 signs. We can unlock all of these. Just like so. Let's get it just layer by layer. It's really not that difficult actually. I think I got some launches. Well then, go back to the tracking station, do all the science experiments once again. It's only been a year and 80 days, but it's not been longer than a year. And now we have unlocked all of them. Let's go ahead and unlock more of it. Until we have completely unlocked the tech tree. And then the original goal of the series is done. We don't need to do anything more. Well then, do it all again. Damn, my commentary is getting really boring. I'm sorry, guys. It's not any different for me than it is for you. Probably the actual voiceover will be much more fun to listen to because it actually will be edited and not like so, like what I'm doing right now, where it's not edited, it's all live. But hey, I'm having fun. I'm having fun. I don't argue. Okay, it should be done. No, it's still not done. Now it's done. Let's review all the stored data and 31 data. It's so much. 24 data stored. Yes. Okay, now it's full again. We're getting there. It's another 10, but we're getting there eventually. Though I do think there's actually enough in completing the tech tree. So I'm probably just going to get back, or we can just do it for funsies and get a bigger score. But hey, let's end the stream a bit early because I'm been streaming for more than an hour, I think. Okay, let's transmit the signs once again. Quick save in the meantime. Is it done already? Yes, it's done. Do it once again. Transmit the signs again. Wait till it's done. Is it done? No, it's still not done. Okay, is it done now? It's done. We're plowing through data, that's for sure. Oh. Transmit signs again. Review stored data. And add everything we can. Now it's full. Another 5 science experiments we need. So yeah, we're going to do it just by score. Though this is still way too much. Then we're going to transmit it again. Wait, no. I should all in 88 science. Damn. Get it up like so. Transmit it again. This is just the boring part. Like, we have done way cooler things, but just not this, I suppose. It's been 3 years. They've been here in a cramped room for 3 years, and you can actually look inside like so. So this is what Jeb sees. He got all the. I think he got one of the biggest spaces. Just look out of sight of the windows. Yeah, got multiple windows. So if we turn around the spacecraft, you can see the sun and all that stuff. Then we have Jenny and Bob. This is Jenny and that's Bob, I think. No, that's Bob and this is Jenny. They got the biggest lab though. Though you can't really see it. It's quite big. And a real chunker. But it's to be expected, I think. Then do all again. It's getting a bit repetitive now. Transmit the signs, but I think we're going to get to the last science experiments. Like this is 38 data, 36 data, 25 data, 78 data, 140 data. It's everything. This is all the signs we're going to get. So I am almost done plotting my next move, which is getting home. But I can't go home without getting all the data because there's a decoupler in the middle. So yeah, we're going to live with this another day. Cannot transmit data. Not enough useful data. Well, let's do it again. Is it done? 78, 100. Let's time warp again. I can't see it right now. Let's get to 0 data. And be a goal. Transmit signs again, just until it's done. It should be right about 66% free orbits. And transmit it again. Wait, that was not what I really wanted to do. Okay, well. Transmit it again. Though we're getting in the home stretch because the data is actually going down. Who would have thought? Transmit again. Really don't have anything better to do I? I really don't have any tests coming up or it's anything. No, it's impossible. Okay, well, let's do it again. Just like so. Now we're at 225 signs of data and 500 signs, so we really get. If you really want to see, we have completed the tech tree. There's no thinking about that. Like, just look with me. We have 7,000 signs, and we only have these left. We can just yeet them all in, and it's going to be a sandbox save in science mode, but sandbox save nonetheless, because we have unlocked everything. I think. Now let's not be cocky here. We might not even have. We don't have enough. Well, I shouldn't talk. Okay. Well then, let's get back to Saturn Station because they actually do. Please. I'm worried now because yeah, we might not have enough. Actually, we might not have enough, which won't be very nice. Okay, transmit signs once it's full again. Oh, please say we have enough, else it will be really. I think we have another 125. That's it. Transmit the science again. So please upload my data. Yeah, like so. And then we're just going to time warp through it, I suppose. 5 years. It's been 5 years. They've been here for 5 years and 233 days. Let this be enough. Like, I'm done. This is enough, I'm done. And it probably won't be because we got another 1,000, but I think we need some more. Let's see. Do we need more? And is there a way to get more? We got 2,000 signs. We don't have enough. Man, I got it the final, and I need 1,500 more. Just over 1,000 more actually. Well, what can I do? Can I? Yeah, I might be able to land actually. How much fuel do we have? Let's see if we can actually land this thing. We got 1,600 meters. We can land. We're going to land. Screw this. Screw this garbage. Let's get up and up and up and up. And we're up. Then we're going to turn retrograde and we're going to land. We're just going to land, alright. That's not landing at all. It's not landing at all. Okay, well. Now again. Let's just turn retrograde. It's not that much an issue. Let's go. Now let's actually don't. This is getting annoying and repetitive again. let's do it another time and just watch what I'm talking about and watch what I'm timing. Okay, let's see. Where's Mimus? Free the camera. Nothing has changed. I think it's over there. Though I can't actually confirm that since I don't see anything. Should be around there. Let's just watch her on altimeter. Yeah, okay. It's there. It's there, alright. To land in the highlands, I suppose. And just turn around. Ignite the engine to a real... Oh, this is getting so annoying. It's getting annoying. It's really getting annoying. Let me land. Oh, land. Okay. Well, let's just do it again then. Moon passing by, there's Minmus. And let me do this. Okay, well then. 12 kilometers. 11 and a half. 11. 10. 8. 7. But I'm slowing down, so it's fine. 6. 5. Ah, that's fine. Let's see. And this should be plenty to land. And if I flip right now, I'm just going to flip myself. So there's no way to get back then, which won't be nice. 2. Though igniting the engine, it really doesn't matter anymore. It's not really, oh, we turned to surface mode. Well, let's see. 10. And turn, oh, there's my other flag. The Dutch are back to colonize. Yes, they are. We have successfully colonized, I suppose. We have, although we didn't. Really didn't. We didn't colonize anything. Okay, well, let's get down and ignite the engine to 7 meters, 5, 4, ignite some more. That right. And that's a touchdown. That's a touchdown. I'm not here for any cool things though. I just want the science data. And this should be more than enough data to get 1000 points. So we're off again. And this time to never return. Yes, I'm done. I'm done with this science save. So just return to Kerbin. Can I? Yes, I can. Apoapsis, periapsis. Well, I suppose I'll need to be in a orbit for a while, so I'm just not going to wait it out. That's 500. Yes, that's 500. That's 500. Guys, we did it. Transmit, clean experiments. Why not? Let's see. Do we have enough? Damn. We are gaining science again. This is 500 again. Why is it? It doesn't get faster through time warp. 6 years. They've been gone for 6 whole years. This must be fun to see the Earth and never return. Okay. Last pot. This is it. We have successfully got the science. I want to get back. I really want to get back. Where is Earth? We are going to return with a bang. Oh, that's not what I meant. Turn around, please. Yeah, and slowly but surely get our apoapsis to around 30 kilometers so we can successfully aero brake. Let's go. Well then, we have done it. Quick save, time warp into, oh no, transfer our kerbals please. Bob and transfer Jenny. And that's it. Let's head back to Kerbin. It's gonna be epic. And we have almost reached atmosphere. Let's not actually do that. Please, no. Okay. You ready, kids? Then let's get a little bit in the atmosphere. Let's get funky. Oh, let's retract this now. That'll be nice. Oh, yeah. And decouple to maybe get some fireworks. Can we though? No, we can't. It's just going away. Get this nice fire trail though. That's kind of cool. Ooh, it's going to return. We're gonna catch up to it and surpass it. Though some parts are really glitchy and it still doesn't really work, but hey, I suppose I'm fine with it right now. Let's please just parachutes when possible. Thank you. Let's hold retrograde if needed. Quick save. I have quick save already. This should be it. Okay. And no stream problems though. I haven't got any. It's not getting a stable 60 though. That's not all though. That's really not the issue. Stop mailing me. It's on desktop as well, so you probably are able to hear my epic sounds. Okay, you're going in for a touchdown. And touchdown confirmed. A mission after 7 and 137 days. 73 days. Let's calculate, please. We should have successfully gotten Detect 3 fully unlocked. Got a... Okay. 1916 signs. Please let it be enough. 550. It's enough. Ladies and gentlemen, with the final tech node costing 1,000 signs, and we have got a 1366. Let's unlock it. Unlocking the radioactive isotope thermal generator or something like that. Radioisotope thermoelectric generator. Close enough. 3, 2, 1. And ladies and gentlemen, this will be the end of DASA, or the Dutch Aeronautical Space Agency. We fully unlocked Detect 3 and looked good doing so. We haven't had any fatalities if you allow quick saving, of course. And yeah, I've had a real fun time. It's gonna be a saga, I think. It's gonna make a compilation video with some voiceover because I have no original ideas. Yeah, that's it. I am going to leave it right about there. I am going to say goodbye to y'all. It's been wild. Let's see. Yeah, I have been Teun Space. I'm out.